one way to think about it.
Oh my fucking god. I just started Invisalign for like teeth.
Ooh.
And holy shit.
That sounds
not
uncomfortable.
Do you not hear?
No, don't worry. See, it's perfectly fine until it's not. Until I try to do TH, and then it just doesn't fucking work. F.
Oh no,
Fuck.
Flounder ran into a wall.
Son of a
It gives
bitch.
you a lisp. It does.
Can't believe
It does.
he's fucked over.
No, it's okay. Listen, all right. I'll deal with this for 6 months, and then I'm gonna be
Slightly less ugly than when I started out.
And then you'll be
I'd say it's a pretty
invisibly
worthwhile
aligned.
investment.
Oh no. It was supposed to be visible!
No!
Listen to my sister. She had braces for like 4
That's
years.
the joke about Invisalign.
Fucking Unity open.
Fuck!
Braces.
Yeah, you have Unity like
Yeah.
chugging
Now
your
on 'em.
PC.
Yeah.
So instead. Also,
Focus on your singular eye.
Swallowed shampoo song? Is that what I was hearing?
Right now.
Yeah.
No, what do you mean?
The cat went.
Ah!
I'm gonna die.
Alright, I'm gonna lag myself out. Let's go!
Blindly do the thing. I
Fucking work.
always wanted to.
Talk to a guy. He said vomit. I said why. He
Alright.
said I said goodbye.
I love it so
Wow,
fucking
a
much.
gun.
I look at
I look at my life. It wasn't that much.
Wow, a Stabby McStabberton. My favorite.
Track is fantastic for that thing.
Listen to that right now.
So yeah, they actually did add a toggle for you to just turn off your locomotion, and that's pretty convenient.
Let's see.
There's a cryo launcher.
Wait. Yeah, that's the chord.
Yeah.
So now we just add a. Now we just gonna add a.
Now we gotta figure out which one of these presets. Which one of these
Yeah? This is...
It's not. I don't think this works. I don't think a bossa nova groove works for it. We have disco.
Oh my
Oh yeah, that's it. Oh fuck! Why is it so
This is what
boosted?
happens when technology gets to its fine ass in sci-fi.
Can I fucking
This is
help
it.
you? Were you?
It's the cat piano episode all over again.
Oh my god, I love this.
It's the three. Yeah, it's the two.
Is this-
it's two
is-
simple chords.
Is this the sequel to Fish in My
Swallow
Ass?
Shampoo, probably gonna die. Smelled like
Oh, I
fruit.
hope so.
Cat was alive. Got the number on the bottle.
How do you follow up Fish in My Ass, though?
I don't know how you follow up Fish in My Ass. I don't know how I help follow up Fish in My Ass.
Fuck.
Were you involved in that?
Yeah, that was it.
I was involved with Fish in My Ass.
Just have Flounder run into a meeting and pitch it as an
I
actual
see.
song.
Yes.
That's all I fucking do. All I do is bullshit around and play fucking instruments all goddamn day. Alright, I'm bored. How long until start?
25 minutes.
25 minutes.
Are you kidding me? Why the fuck am I on?
I don't know.
What the fuck am I doing?
You said you had nothing better.
That is
Hey Ari.
way I left
Hey, how you doing?
How are you such a bean? How is you such a bean?
Years and years of practice of beanology.
So you subscribe to beanism, understandable.
You wanna play this game?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm a beanist.
A beanist. Beanist? Fucking goddammit.
Beanist!
Fuck piano.
Beanist!
This is gonna be a fun episode.
Absolutely not.
And I might
I'm
actually
gonna be.
get
I'm gonna have
to
a.
do some tours of the Apicity today.
That's a comfy
Awesome
episode for
tours.
me. For reasons.
Well, I've just got to hope that Zab isn't too onto what I put down.
Hi.
He isn't
I don't know
picking up what.
Zab's
He's
sycophant
not.
is at, so
He's not picking up what you're putting down.
Piano. Electric guitar.
Yeah.
I may or may not have sent a very nice looking contract to him.
What? Blame
It was
Panda
kind of
Maybe we
nice,
should have,
and kind of, you know, gives Astral indemnity from prosecution.
Astro got, the ace flag.
I know, we are Astral now.
Yeah.
East?
Astral.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking hate
Ah.
it. Shimetsu
And we
fucking
have
pride.
and we have Lazaru.
I mean, he's pansexual.
You know, Maya would actually wear the Masaru pin if they made a Lazaru pin.
I'm guessing that's yours.
No, this is mine.
I don't use this shit.
Well, I mean, I'll take it too.
Also,
I use their weapons.
Alright.
You killed the souls as well.
Cringe.
There's nothing more terrifying than someone with high accuracy using two Shimetsu SMGs.
Cringe.
Or one-handing the AR. I don't have to use the foregrip.
Cringe.
Then again, I used to be able to do that with my Valkyrie weapon as well. I don't have that anymore.
Cringe.
Wait, let me see if the things work. ID
That's an ID.
still works.
Yeah.
Glasses, do they work? They
Uh,
toggleable?
I don't see your glasses on. Now I see them.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's got a cigarette. Hand
Oh
up
no.
a tiny bit more for that.
Oh no! He's stop
Yeah.
eating my camera!
God damn it.
I will do it every
One day
single
I'll get
fucking
the
time.
stupid
I'll do it
fucking
in 10, I'll do
gremlin.
it in D, I'll do
And
it
then
in
you put the mission on
promoted.
the mouth for smoke to come out after like 10
Oh,
seconds.
what the
So you
fuck?
toggle it on.
Gremlin baby.
I am gremlin.
Fuck you, gremlin baby ass.
Gremlin. Good bean though. I'm up for it.
Why are you leaning like Michael Jackson? Wait. That's right.
Oh my god, she's Bayonetta!
What? What the fuck? For a second I was like, why are you leaning like Michael Jackson? I'm like, wait a second.
She's Bayonetta!
Talking about Darth. Who's Michael
Yeah.
Jackson leading?
I have the Haritora X, so it's not.
How did you like the message?
From the stupid microphone.
It's pretty nice. Especially the part that's like the part I can't do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really easily.
Yeah.
They did listen to it though, so
Darth,
Listen,
the lean.
I just
Because every
Yeah.
Lean is because this is the Haritora X, so it's the base stationless one. It's like the other Slime VR.
Never happened.
well, either way,
Oh, wow, it works pretty
just ping
fucking well.
DM if you're gonna do it, and we'll have fun.
Alright.
Ping DM if I'm just gonna like call, or if I for the
Yeah,
voice
well, I
message, the
mean,
voice
well-
message would be at the beginning.
Well, the voice message, yeah, I've already had them play it so that they know what it is. If you're gonna call later, yeah, just because then they have to facilitate if someone else is going to pick it up or not.
I'm trying to make out with my
Got it.
Wow, it really does get the elbow.
Oh, so you want me to do the call first, and if they don't pick it up, you get the voice message. Is what you're saying.
I'll leave that up to you. Because I thought in my
Because
head,
I was thinking like
in
he
my
would have
head
called
he
you, like put a
in my,
voice message through the night. And,
Yeah,
you know,
no, yeah,
it
no,
would've
that-
finally
yeah,
rang
yeah.
up on your phone.
yeah, that's how I played it. Is that it? That the voice message already got received, and they only were able to listen to it because you know, like what happens when like you have your phone ring and it kind of temporarily unlocks it, even
Yeah.
though
Mhm.
it's. They were right there and they caught it like
Yeah,
as it was
mhm.
going to voicemail, but not to pick it up, and they're like, they listened. So that's how I'm playing it out. It's more of a if there's follow up.
Yeah.
Let me see. Do I still have
I
this
got
song?
you.
I got you.
Yeah, I thought of that idea. Because I was just listening to a voice message before I made it. And I'm like, and I'm
you
like,
know-
okay, I'm gonna do the meme.
Very good. Very nice and good.
Yes. I make anything interesting, even voice calls.
Yes, you do. And I'm very proud of you. Don't touch me!
You want to know how I
I'm
meme?
gonna be real with you.
They're like, oh, yeah, put a voice message.
That
And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play like the voice message thing. It's like,
two of these characters.
you have received one voice message from.
Yeah.
And it's like,
It's great.
beautiful.
Fucking beautiful.
If you want to repeat the message, say repeat. If you want to delete this message, it works.
I remember about the game over.
Speaking of, I should probably play that for you guys so you know what the context is. I have to find it real quick.
Yeah, look, all we've got to do is we've got to get him to find that giant frog in the wasteland. Turn the frog gay.
You have received one new voice message from Conrad Ludovic. ID Trident. New message.
Good morning, this is Conrad. Maya, Persephone, whichever you like. I got your message regarding Reynolds. He pissed off some corporate's prides and now I have to clean it up. Nonetheless, I'd like to meet you in Trident HQ ASAP. Conrad, out.
If you want to repeat this message, say repeat. If you would want to delete this message, say delete. If you want to save this message, say save.
And now you know. It's dog.
Oh, is my voice mod working or is it not?
It's on.
Yay!
You are
Thank
you
you.
are best pupper right now. Yes. The puppy, 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 the puppy. No.
Give me that. Give me that fucking thing. Give me it. Oh. Ah! Oh God! I was a critical hit. Dying.
Get fucked.
I can't believe I got hit by.
You got clipped, son.
I like how I got invited to this sleep.
Yeah, man, you the meeting was a lot shorter today. Yeah.
Is Chair handling your
Yes, he is.
Sleeping Beauty?
He has been informed of the full details and is tracking.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can send you what I sent him if you want, but I can just copy and paste real quick.
We're both informed in that case.
I was going to say you kind of know to some degree, but yeah, let me get you to let me send you what I sent him real quick because it was a summary of what we talked about in the voice text or whatever. So yeah. So let me get the air quote semi-brief summary, as I called it.
Yes, no, I 100% agree.
Copy. Soma, where the fuck are you? Yes.
Silver Surfer.
Okay, someone did hear me, okay.
The air quote semi-brief summary that I sent him. So everything I wrote up for him, for the most part, unless he's like super busy, I'm pretty sure because he's had some time to think about what he wants to do with that. But that should give you everything you need to know. Oh, shush, man. May! May, when am I going to be DM'd by you for once? I never get DM'd by you. I only DM with you. It's not the same. May, it's face.
We don't know. There's no way to figure that out. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Pretty much it's an infinite amount rather than a finite amount of currency in the world.
Technically, we can't give you
The fluffing.
It's on.
I am so immature. I'm sorry. Yes, DMing with you is friendship. I'm not sure if that would be the term I would use. Bye.
Yep, sleepover. Sleepover, baby.
Spider pretty.
Yep.
Spider pretty.
Tail looks different.
Yeah, too bad you were passed the fuck out so you didn't get to see Spider Pretty or partake in our sleepover.
I'm sorry that I have flaws that finally got used, okay?
No straight
Damn.
tail. Straight tail is for straight
Oh my god, you could double Masaru's salute.
True, and none of those people are here. They were banished.
Jesus Christ.
I have some
Look
power.
during my
Look at this girl
Pride Month?
flexing. Flexing her.
What?
Unlimited power, I realize.
The Masaru shit looks terrible. Something's wrong. Do the piss take classic. It's like 1, 2, 3.
You're going to Brazil.
No! I don't want to go to Brazil.
I have that as a fucking stream sound alert on my stream. I've got you're going to Illinois and you're going to Brazil.
I'm sorry that I couldn't do this earlier.
Bird.
What was that again?
Bird. Woman. Woman. Women.
Women.
Oh my god. Don't say that in front of Witcher, it triggers her. don't go Witcher. Don't go.
Individual of the female persuasion.
It's a sleep agent thing.
I see.
Awaken my toxic Sigma male gamer.
I am now channeling my Sigma male gamer mindset.
You can't be like this. You can't do this in public. Women want respect. Why can't I see her?
God damn it.
Are we talking about volition?
Hey, they tested the water by calling Conrad yummy.
What?
What the fuck?
At the gala, when
Oh yeah.
he came over and told Reynolds called you donut, and then he's like, I don't see how that's a bad thing. Donuts are delicious.
I mean, look at him. He's fucking hot.
Went right over his head. It was great.
The fucking smirk.
Why is everyone in Trident pretty?
That's our job. It's like our job.
Especially them. They're like a supermodel.
Yeah, what the fuck? Perfect figure.
Yeah, how fucking dare Flounder be a fucking supermodel? Oh my god. Trying to find a TikTok queen? He grabbed your horn. Are you okay?
What?
You got.
What?
I can't believe that.
What?
Take me to dinner first, shit.
Excuse my smack you on the face. I do not touch horns without consent. Nobody.
I can't find the TikTok. I'm so sad. But I need the TikTok to survive. Oh no, I really gotta find it.
Success! You made it turn a different color. You did it. Yeah.
I was about to get water for my desktop, but I can't it. Oh, okay. We're still not as fucked as shit.
He's going to the vet.
Stock loss for Masaru either.
As long as they're not going to the farm.
Stock off? Someone say stonks?
No, anti-stonks. They, what is it, 600 billion credits?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that though.
I just got a weird
They owe, Masaru owes to Astral.
Why do we why do they owe you?
Because Calliope ordered a raid on the fucking Undercity at short notice.
And cancelled it.
So so costs went up and then cancelled it, so there's a cancellation fee on top as well. Plus Sycophanta.
Yeah, and cancellation fees are
Grab this out of your hand, by the way.
Huh? Is it still?
Or just fucking of the Misaru again?
Was what?
The bunker's still there.
Why are you two always picking fights with the corporations?
Can you still grab them?
Around in your hand, I just grabbed it from you. I don't know.
What is it? What'd you grab?
The Mars Heavy Revolver. That one that's not yours.
Oh yeah, you have. Yeah, I don't have it. I see a Mars Heavy Revolver over there.
Oh, it's right here in my
You
hand.
take all these hours to prepare, all of a sudden it's like.
I don't fucking see it.
Well, it's going in the
You were
trash.
just waving around.
Weird. Yeah, now it's gone for me. It must have been a glitch item. I've had a glitch. Yeah.
Oh shit, a ghost.
Rifle and it was just flickering in and out of existence.
Monkey sound.
Everyone else except for me.
Wow. This is your body on magic.
Was Edward the second bounty always was First bounty was
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
and the fourth one was
I just want chill fucking day. People can take care of things for one day.
That was a gun that was in the map for a while though. Like, he deleted it, or he moved it, and apparently it was somewhere else. Oh well. It's okay. May, aren't you supposed to be getting ready to DM? What are you doing in my chat? Not that I don't appreciate your presence. I love you. I love your existence. I love being around you. But aren't you supposed to be getting ready to... Oh shit, I got stuck. Oh fuck. I'm stuck.
You're welcome.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you'll get to have the most scintillating POV for today if you watch me. The most exciting POV possible. Full of action and tension. And me learning that there is an IK locomotion toggle in by default, so I can just toggle my body.
Medium. That's lifestyle for me. Yeah, you haven't spent anything for 3 sessions like that, so yeah, you can go buy a...
Yeah, just other than like basic necessities. But other than that, that's about it. Okay, thank you. That's all.
No problem.
Money.
Money.
Alright. Oh, he's so pretty! I love him!
Like random question.
Hey, I'm a... Oh.
Things are like managed by Travers or like another entity?
Take that, Matt. Take that stuff off underneath. I
It is
see it.
officially 5 minutes until session starts. Go ahead
I'm going to lay in your
and
bed
start
now.
taking your places.
I don't like that.
And extras.
I don't like... The clown stuff scares me.
Easy clap.
Perfect. I don't have to locomote. I can just slide, which means I can be carried.
Wait, oh, that's right. You have the option to turn off locomotion and just slide, electric slide.
Yep, which is great because I'm going to be carried around for a while. Yeah.
Oh my god, you don't have to do special locomotions for avatars now. Just turn it off. Fuck yes.
Yeah, I mean, you could still have that if you like have custom like other IK animations or locomotion, but yeah, if you go, it's in the little settings cogwheel underneath the toggle FBT button. Here we go. Alright, I already have my stuff on because I never stripped my guns or my my knife from my body. So Left hand triggers there. That's going to be our POV for a while today. So to some degree, I'll probably
Before session
DM
starts,
some stuff for people.
which room were we in again for the big sleepover?
Yep, Carex, as of the new patch that went out yesterday, so if you use this, you now have a baseline locomotion animation toggle thing. It will not interfere with other ones if you have that on your model. But
There's Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah?
I just want to let you know.
Uh-huh.
I titled my episode "We Live in a Society."
DM, I'm killing someone in my sleep.
Do it, I deserve it.
If you join the clowns, I'm divorcing you.
What? How could you?
Because clowns creep me out.
Oh, do they?
Not enough to be a phobia, but they do make me uncomfortable. Get the fuck to wherever you're starting session.
Okay. You're gonna hear me make the joke because I'm making it.
Dear God, I hope I'm unconscious still or in my catatonic state, because if I hear it I'm awake, I'm gonna kill you. Metaphorically. And literally.
Why am I floating?
Recalibrate. You might have been not looking the right direction when you locked in and it pulls your body up.
I think it's something else.
But hey, you can actually carry me properly now because I have that toggle thing, so I can, I have the IK turn off. So I don't look stupid just like walking behind you and then teleporting into your arms.
Okay. There we go.
She named her episode "We Live in a Society."
I did because I'm a menace to myself and others.
You identify as a problem.
I really do. I was signed as a problem at birth. Yo, Norge, it's true.
Get him the character, you stupid nay baby.
Scheduled street maintenance complete.
So here we are. For those who don't know, she is currently catatonic right now. Because she killed people. And her flaw didn't like that. Because we rolled an effective critical 1 after modifiers.
Still out cold. Why did Conrad? did he leave you a voicemail? Why? What does he need you ASAP for? Why?
Cool stuff. It's cool stuff, Marceline.
Maya. Maya. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe Asher. Asher Eagles, mate? I don't... Why aren't you waking up? I'm gonna feel her pulse.
It is about the same as what she... Oh, never mind. I'll let him
Sorry,
handle
yeah, it is. Her heart is rapidly beating. She is alive, but seemingly unresponsive.
Didn't realize Chair was here.
Like last night. Fuck. Spirit goes out to Ashlyn. Can you come to my apartment, please? I'm unlocking the door for you. I need you for a moment.
Which apartment is yours, Marceline?
6.
Not realize we would have Chair here so early. Smile.
She's still out cold. Tried shaking her, nothing. And her heart rate feels like it was when she passed out. It's racing. You know anything that could help?
I have no
Anything
idea.
you've read?
What about Pulse?
Okay. I don't know.
Well, I'm not exactly a doctor.
No. Hold on. Hey, Chair.
What's up?
I'm going to send an email to Pulse, asking her to come up to the upper city as fast as she can. Something is wrong with Maya.
It's gonna be a little hard with the upside down keyboard, but looks like it's working. All right. What map is she on? Do you know?
The row.
Star Nova Kitty's character.
Star Nova Kitty.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yes. This is a direct retaliation from her own brain for the Trident run yesterday.
Sent an email. Hopefully she comes, but...
Sorry, were there any more specifics in that email, or was it just to come to the upper city?
Come to the upper city. Something's wrong with Maya.
Got it. Thank you.
Do you think Iklos might know something?
I mean, maybe, but again, I don't even know what happened in the first place.
She collapsed. She collapsed at the end of the run. When I told you I was going on.
Oh, yeah.
She collapsed right outside the escape ship. Or evac. She's been out since then.
Piece together. What did we run against, Marceline?
I mean, Nicholas might be able to figure something out, but...
Can you find him, please?
Yeah. I mean, he should still be next door unless everyone's left.
Alright.
We'll go have a look.
Beep, 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 beep. You receive a message from Pulse asking for a pass to the Upper City.
I will grant her one. Don't worry, Maya. Help should be on the way. Hopefully.
Suddenly,
Grab my
Maya begins to stir in the bed. She coughs.
Maya?
You see, she just coughed out blood.
Emily, Ash, something. Hello?
Chair, is she like actually waking up, or was it just the cough?
Not waking up, just the cough.
Understood. Thank you.
Hey, Maya. Looking at her. Maya, you awake? Okay.
Emily.
I'm gonna try
Towel,
healing magic.
Clean up the blood.
Yep. Gonna try healing magic. Let's do that. Do we have a DM here already, or?
You do. Hello.
Hi. I would first of all try with lesser restoration on Maya. Let's see if it's a condition, if it's like any sort of relief that I can give her with this.
As you begin
Maya.
to cast the spell, you see the light from her hands, from your hands, pass through her body. However, the light fades, and she remains unresponsive.
Okay. Then...
I called for Pulse, gave her a pass to come up here. She should be coming any second, or any minute.
Does she have a pulse? Did you check?
She does. Her heart's racing.
What is her breathing like?
Her breathing is not consistent. It's deep, panicked breaths.
Okay. This is okay then. I wish Nicholas was here right now. You're right. I'm gonna try. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try the other spell, which is an actual healing spell, which she theoretically, if she took any damage or whatnot, would need to roll for that. Okay. Let's see.
Which spell is this?
Let me double check the name. It's like, it's not life
Is life
transference, it's the
transference?
other.
Okay.
It's not life transference, it's the other one. Like I have one healing spell where she essentially.
Healing flower.
Thank you. My bad.
Absolutely. Okay. One moment. You begin to conjure up the energy from inside yourself. Focus everything you have on healing Maya. You push out the force through your hands, through your hand you have on her. Similar to the restoration spell, the light passes through her body as her body accepts the light. You see the light glow through her body, but it's only for a moment, and it fades away. She remains unresponsive.
God damn it.
Shit.
She's completely rejecting all of this.
Yeah.
In a way, I guess.
Fuck. Pulse is on the way. I don't know. I don't know. She was fine during the run, more or less. We were getting shot at, but kept watching her use her blood magic, and she just randomly passed out right at the
blood
evac.
magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She used it on me as well, which felt gross.
You were dying, bitch.
quite.
Deal with it.
I'm not a doctor. I can only make the assumption potentially that she lost too much blood. That is a possibility. But like,
I mean,
at the same time, like, so like, I think the two options that we have, either we wake up Icolos or we get her to Avalon and get like a blood transfusion.
Fuck. Pulse is on.
She is breathing. She's struggling. But she is breathing. We have her with us. You know.
Can we wait on Pulse to get here? She's on the way.
I think we can, like, of course. Like, I think I should be fine. I can head back to the other appointment but like nudge Icolos a little bit more to see if I can shake him up.
Yeah.
God damn it.
This is already really juicy. Thank you, Chair. If you ever hear back this VOD, thank you.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Always something with this.
I was gonna say. Fun for me. Maybe not so much for them.
There's not a time when we're gonna get any rest, is there?
Probably not.
Fuck.
Spears goes out to Luz. Is Icolos awake and with you guys now? Because we kind of have a little bit of a situation.
Spirit goes out to Emily. Yeah, Icolos is awake. He's currently at the Masaru office. We're all pretty much upstairs now.
Spirit goes out to Icolos. Hey Icolos, would you mind coming to Marceline's apartment as she is unconscious and coughing up blood? I tried healing magic, but that doesn't work.
No! Not Marceline, me! Oh no. Oh well.
How you feeling, Ariana? You having a good night so far?
I'm having a great night. Thank you for asking.
Wonderful. The longer it takes them to help you out, the more we're gonna start cranking it up a notch. Luckily, you are stable at the moment, but
understood.
You're still not doing good.
Nope, that is absolutely fine. Where the fuck is my leg going? So I have to figure out one of the conditions. It's a major flaw for a reason, guys. And it's not just a major flaw, it's the most powerful iteration of the flaw triggering, because we got a 1, baby!
Ash.
I wonder if they're gonna...
Know anything about Conrad calling Masaru employees?
Yeah, let's go, baby!
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Just wondering. Thanks.
She's picking up on the weirdness of that situation, which is entirely unrelated, but yet it would help so much. Conrad could totally help here, I'm pretty sure.
I hate how bright it is outside. Can't get used to this.
Yeah. It's a lot to get used to.
I wish I had hearing boosts just so I could hear them talking. Chair, give me hearing boost level 3. I want to hear everyone talking around me as I die. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, Soma tried to make it just a -2 for the major flaw trigger. I said fuck that, with how much I did against it and it being a major. I applied a minimum of FT rules, which is -4 for a major. So
Best as she can, I guess. But
I manually adjusted it worse.
Yep.
I also called for Dr. Pulse to come up.
You
She's on
call
her
for a
way.
doctor? That's
Yeah.
good. First things first, you don't need a weapon while you're unconscious.
Do whatever you want. They never took him off her body before laying her down.
These things take things away as much as possible. Okay. I'm just gonna hold the base of your wrist, not the knife, but you know, thank you.
Well, yeah, I thought you were taking that too.
Not even. Not gonna lie, I was scared to touch him.
No, I'm not.
Because I was scared if she were to wake up in the middle of me grabbing it, I might get stabbed.
First, checking for pulse. The most basic of things.
Checking. I don't think he's here. What you feel, it is quickened. It is higher than probably what should be normal.
Alright. I'm noticing the marks. Would that be recent? Did they get worse?
Those are the same scars that she showed you in the office that one time.
Gentlemen.
Right. She does seem stable for now, but of course it's some sort of aftermath. Definitely gonna check on the doctor when they come here first. I'm gonna do some my own checkups first before they come up. Make sure it's not something magical out of our hands. Soon. I'm gonna call God. I'm gonna try to cast detect magic if it's anything abnormal. Would that?
I'll let God
I'm already
answer
calling
that
a DM.
question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the front of... I'm gonna check the obelisk, see if Angela's here.
Do quick. For now, she is not in critical condition for what we know, but of course we can get some answers out of this, the better. And of course, medical support is always appreciated in case if anything else happens.
Yeah.
Did you just get updated on the situation, or do you know anything else aside from what we all know?
Pretty much. She collapsed at the end of doing some rather strenuous things. And she apparently had used her blood magic quite a few times.
Do you know how many?
I don't. Mercy probably knows. Or at least has a better
Alright.
idea.
Alright. It'll take some time. You all can wait outside if you can. I'll call you all if needed. You know, she definitely needs some space. Is there any blood on the side by the cuffs, or is it cleaned up?
Like blood on her right now.
Cuff.
That
Yeah,
has
they got
healed.
described in the
Yeah,
cuff
they healed her. They did not really wipe away the blood, so there's some that kind of like is along her front, and it's mostly dried up by now. But there were some, basically like some that kind of was like around the side of her body, kind of like right here, where it's somewhat soaked through a bit of the clothing, but that looks old and not, it doesn't look like it happened just now.
Just to make sure, just to confirm, he will move up the...
Pulse isn't here yet, but I guess this is something you should know. She was using her blood magic all yesterday throughout the run that we were on. I want to say double digits in the amount of times she drained somebody. I think.
Ooh, okay. So,
hello.
Gone, if you're here, perfect. I'm gonna be using my spell, Detect Magic, or to see if, in general, this could be any semblance of an aftermath of her using her spells, now that I know from that information that was given to me.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ariana, I didn't get to read the whole thing.
If you want,
Add a
pull me into DM
character.
radio and I will tell you.
Yeah. Yep.
just so I can say it out loud.
Hmm.
Hey, sorry about that.
Yep, no, it's fine. So the answer is no, this has nothing to do with her blood magic. It is solely the, like, mental backlash from her major flaw, so he will not detect anything wrong with her magic.
Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay. No, with your detect magic, you do not detect anything.
Alright. Well, I'm blind as a kite right now. God damn it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright. Damn it. Stable blood. Yeah, before we got interrupted, I was gonna check. Gonna lift you a little bit, where the old blood, just to make sure that you're not wounded underneath it or anything, some sort of cases, make sure that there's no.
If she was wounded, it looks like it has been recently, like, there's a little bit of marking there, but it did get, she did just receive healing magic, so it looks like it is kind of sort of mended over to some degree. So effectively, at least to your knowledge, she is in full health, just from a glance. Like, there isn't any active wounds that you see that don't look treated.
Very minor wounds. With my Arcana 4, will I come to the conclusion that this is mostly mana exhaustion and after effects of you using your blood magic?
You have no idea. Because
damn.
I was going to say, you have not seen her using her blood magic before, and from her reports, she has never reported anything like this happening before. All she told you about that, well, I'll remind you because he would remember this, is that every time that she had used it, the scars on her arms would grow slightly.
Damn, and she used it a lot. With the inflammation applied and what I recall from the markings, I would come with a hypothesis, sadly, that you overdid it, and that's the only thing that I can come up with. I'll let medical handle everything after that. I'm probably gonna say that you only need a big rest for now.
Say what you think it is.
Alright. Damn.
You're damn wrong, but it's okay. She has great control over her blood magic. It doesn't exhaust her. In fact, it invigorates her. It's okay, though. I'm just gonna die.
I'll be right back.
I don't know why you're telling me that. Let me double check. Are my eyes on? Yes.
What I'm seeing so far, but I could test with my magic. Sadly, there was nothing I could rather come out as a conclusion of why she's knocked down. She only told me a little bit about her magic, but I have never seen it in action, so many of those facts could be random. This could probably be one of them. You told me you did it yesterday. Maybe a little bit of a side effect of that.
Honestly, this is less exertion of her blood magic than usual.
Blood covered in blood, not clean, so I'm gonna help with that. Let's let the doctor have a little bit of proper mess to fix. We'll let it in hands of the doctor for now. For what it seems, she's completely healed and stable. Well,
Oh boy. Well, if Marceline doesn't piece together the possibility that she doesn't remember the whole fiasco of the persona fix, it's not a magical thing. But I think they fixated on the detail of her blood magic. Unfortunate.
I handed Emily a towel. Handed Emily a towel.
No.
Guess there was more blood than we thought. Where's the first thing you have that?
Some of the towels a little bit, and I'm gonna pass them to you.
30 minutes. No solution.
There might be a little bit of still minor wounds around,
When Pulse shows up, she has a run meeting at like an hour.
Doctor comes around. Keep me updated.
She's going to pull your jacket off.
Understood. The last time you saw her with her jacket off was when? When was the last time you had, like, really looked at her arms when her jacket was off?
A few episodes ago.
Well, since the last time you've looked, these scars look a bit more intricate now. If anything, they kind of look a little runic.
Ikalos?
This is the spirit of Masara personnel in the upper city. We're gonna be having a meeting soon. We're gonna discuss current information and
other
previous
than
information
that-
from prior there and to this morning.
Other
Please,
than that,
if you are
though,
capable, please go towards the office.
most of the blood looks to just be what was coughed up, and a bit of it that is like dried underneath her clothes in spots that she got shot.
Spirit goes
That,
out to Nicholas. No sign of
kinda
this
dried
doctor
there.
yet. Any news on your end about anything new?
I don't have any
Spirit
visuals for
goes
the
out to Ikalos. There's something odd about Maya's arms. The scars on them, they don't look right. They almost look runic? I don't know. You should look at them when you have a chance.
I already know about this information, Marcy. It's a little bit of an aftermath of her using her magics. I'll check it on later on when she's stable. For now, prioritize her and health.
You are resting. I don't give a shit how you feel or say about it. You're resting. Fuck. One day I actually get to spend with you, that's a full day to spend. You're out fucking cold because you overdo yourself.
Oh man. I really think it's the blood magic. It's to be expected because I did not tell them anything about how to deal with this. I just told them that it would happen. because if I told them how to deal with it, there wouldn't be no challenge or risk
Respond
with
to
it.
me.
Trapped in her own thoughts.
I wish your bonitis wasn't bad.
We don't always get what we want.
Was that an out-of-character joke, or was that an in-character response?
That was out of character.
Okay, thanks. Fuck are you? Stay put. Why would I even...
Stay put.
Hey Ariana, I'm whispering next to you. I had to I can't reach Soma right now, and I had to hop off our DM radio. So, any updates since I was last here?
Icalos tried to do detect magic on her to see if there's anything there. I told Soma they would find nothing because this has nothing to do with her blood magic. And currently, their running belief is that she is suffering some kind of backlash from overuse of blood magic. So they have not pieced together the critical information that, well, Marceline has something particular that she probably should act on, but has not done so.
Well,
because she listened to the voicemail that Conrad left. Is it time to ramp it up?
Dun dun dun. Well, the longer they take to help you out, the worse things are gonna get. So just hang tight.
That's all I'm doing. I'm on my bed. I'm comfy as fuck. Oh, we're fucked, aren't we? Well, nobody's looking. Or is it like this again? The dead expression. I, of course, don't fully approve of them saying the stuff about her doing runs like in front of everyone else, but granted, most of Masaru knows. Did she fucking steal my shit? She stole my shit. What the fuck? Rude? Where is Angela?
This is what she uses. Step up from what she had last year, that's for sure. How does this thing even work? How do you...
Out of character. That's actually the same knife that she used to have. It's just that...
Is it the same?
Yeah, no, it's the same one that she had from
Okay.
Reynolds. Or Ian. It's just now there's an in-world prop for it, so that's what I use.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to make sure you knew that.
I did not know that until now.
Yeah, well, it's the same.
How does this thing even work? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh.
Stop fucking with my shit, Marceline. Just because I'm locked in a catatonic state of trance doesn't mean you can just fuck with my shit. Jerk.
Is it normal to have a couple's gun rack? Probably. I'll say yes. Seems normal.
I love you. I love you, Callisto.
When you wake up, I want to show you something stupid that I learned. When you wake up, I want to show you that I know how to do Lyle's face paint. It's because it'd be funny, I guess. No, I don't know anymore.
No, it would not be funny. It's scary. I don't like it. I don't think Angela's coming. Is she here? Yeah, I don't think Angela's coming, yo. You're gonna bring me to a meta, you better take me to Avalon. Don't you guys love this perspective? Sleep RP. I guess while we're here and not engaged with anybody, you guys got any questions about the current situation or just anything you kind of want clarification or stuff on? I can do an impromptu Q&A while locked in the confines of my own mind, trapped in a spiral of phantom and rapidly becoming real pain as the body actively fights itself out of punishment. I didn't think this situation would kill me. I thought it'd be inconvenient and possibly just literally hard lock her out of being able to act today. But now I'm starting to worry, like, oh no, maybe this actually kills her because they don't know how to handle it properly. Conrad? Conrad, help me. Conrad? I need
Spirit
to...
goes out to
okay.
Marceline. There's currently a clarity going over to your apartment. Just to give you a heads up.
You're wondering why I'm knocked out? Context. Her major flaw changed when her Persona Fix got ripped out of her back in like episode 5 to something called Echoing Protocol, which was the result of the failsafe of the Persona Fix activating from mistakes they made during the procedure. And it wrote some stuff directly into her brain that is unremovable. That stuff effectively was a bunch of things that would cause her to have abreactions that would increasingly intensify if resisted against, but whenever she acted out against Trident personnel or tried to act against Trident interests knowingly. Last episode, she did a run on Trident and killed several people and stole and absconded with and helped get a VIP extracted from a high security prison that had incredibly damning information about something that was literally supported by 4 different corporations to have this run on her, so she knows this was against Trident interests. So, over a dozen guards dead by her hand specifically, doing a run and a bunch of other destructive acts against Trident. At the end of the run, she just collapses and goes unresponsive and has not woken up since. We rolled for it at the end of the episode because we never really got a roll. And the final outcome of that roll, the dice roll was a 5. I asked for disadvantage because of how bad the situation was, with a disadvantage with minus modifiers. Selma rolled for this, got the 5, and was going to apply a -2. I said no. That's not enough of a punishment for how badly she fought against her detriment. So I made it a -4, which means that we're in a critical 1 scenario of her major flaw, which is why she is currently trapped in a state of not being able to move or wake up. Here's the fucked part, though. She can hear. She is currently in too much immense pain and deeply in that catatonic state of trance to respond, but she can hear everything right now. Everything they've said next to her, all the stuff that they've been doing, she's heard it. Somewhere inside, she's heard it. So, literally, the fact that she can't speak or respond or do anything, like, she is aware but not aware at the same time. And more than likely, anything that she heard while in this state, except for certain things, depending on context, she will not remember having heard, but she has heard. She did, in fact, hear it. Well, I think she left the apartment. Yeah, the reason why she can hear is because there's a very specific reason why she is able to hear in this. She is not unconscious. She is... So, for those who are not aware, like, this is based off of some of the inspiration for what the character is like in general for other things, in terms of the whole Persona 6 brainwashing her thing. A catatonic state of trance is one of the deepest levels one can go to when in an altered state of consciousness. Catatonic means that they are basically...
Okay, how long has it been since someone was last here?
I believe Marceline stepped out like about 8-10 minutes ago, maybe? I don't know. I don't believe is she not here right now? I don't think she's here right now.
No.
And I don't think Angela's coming because I know she has a run that meets in 9 minutes.
Okay. So...
Are we enacting the backup plan?
It's less of a backup plan and more of like oh, would you look at that? Look at the timing.
Oh.
She's out cold. Do you mind giving me a few feet?
Oh, sorry. Boop, 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 boop.
This wouldn't work, would it? There's no way. Threatened to kill me last time I said it. Blue Star Rising?
Chair, are you here?
Nothing.
He is not. You may want to ping DM for that one and explain what that is. I do not have any specific plans. I don't actually know what he decided.
Give me just 1
criteria
second. I'll help you out in just a second.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
This must be the most comfiest bed in the fucking world. You can roll over, do backflips on it. Jeez.
It's great.
Heavenly sense spirit to lose. Keep running, King. You
It's
got
great
this.
when you start sleeping on this side and then roll over and you're all the way over there and still haven't hit the floor. So it's real awkward when I wake up at the foot of the bed for some reason. That's happened once. I don't want to talk about it.
God damn it.
Eventually I just want to get pillows and line the entire bed with pillows. Be funny. Or fun.
Kind of like
Okay, sorry about that.
So,
I was just getting caught up here. So,
explain what you just tried to do, and I'll explain why that
I
matters.
used the trigger word, Blue Star Rising.
That was
it was
what
the Persona Fix trigger.
Yep.
that was sorry. That was what?
That was the phrase that used to be what caused her Persona Fix to actually trigger and take full effect.
Okay. And sorry, how did you say the phrase? Sorry, I was
Blue Star Rising.
Right. Yeah. Did you say it in a sentence? Did you say it like directly to her? Did you try that to wake her up?
Just directly to her.
Nothing else.
Just now.
Okay. Okay. As you utter the phrase to her, all of a sudden, Maya's eyes snap open. She doesn't move. She doesn't react to anything around her. She simply stares upward. Her breathing becomes heavier, more erratic. You can see her veins moving beneath her skin, her heart rate increasing.
Fuck. Oh god. Maya, can you sit up? Something? Maya.
All of a sudden, Maya sits up from the bed. Maya turns and steps off the bed and begins to walk towards the doorway of the apartment.
Maya? Static, grab her.
Grab.
Maya?
You can feel her try to move beneath your grasp, Static.
Maya, look at me. Maya
is unresponsive.
Her
Blue eyes
Star
are looking
Rising.
at you, but it feels like they're just looking straight through you. As you utter the phrase one more time, you don't see any changes. Nothing happens. She continues to try to wriggle free from Static's grasp.
Can you drag her into the room?
I would have to probably go big, because I can't hold her with spool.
Hold on. Alright, do what you need to do. No. No, you don't. No. I'm not leaving.
Grab. Pick up.
She literally picked you up.
Oh.
You are picked up.
What?
I'm gonna have to turn
I have.
Spirit goes out to Ashley. We've got an issue.
Later.
I said something to Maya and her eyes jutted awake and she's trying to leave the apartment but she won't respond to me. She's staring right through me.
Okay, I will relay this information immediately.
Chair, I'm going to pull out my phone and message Pulse telling her to get the fuck to apartment 6 of Masaru now.
Okay. Give me one moment.
All the while, she is still struggling trying to getting out of these arms, but she's strong, so...
I have a friend now. This is fine.
We're having soft tacos later.
We're having soft tacos later.
I'm putting these in the safe. I don't trust this.
So what's this about?
You know, that's a great fucking question.
Spirit to Marceline.
What did she do?
Says do not let her leave the apartment. Try to get her to calm down as much as possible.
She under like a trance
Spirit
or something?
returns. She's calm. She's just struggling trying to struggle out of Static's grasp. She's trying to walk out the apartment.
Ariana, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
What's up?
I will relay this
Okay,
information.
awesome. So would the Persona Fix be able to alter your body in a way to
so
cast
it's
spells?
not actually
it's not
installed in
Android,
her
is
right
she?
now. It's the failsafe that got written to it. Anyways, repeat that question.
Would
Under like some type of
would the effects that it's having on your body, would it go to the lengths to cast a spell to like
Can't see
try to
anything,
get to try?
She very well, if it given what I believe is going on, is not hindering her magic in any way. She can in fact cast.
Tie her shoelaces together to be.
Okay.
Don't.
Well, oh my god. Alright, you know your spells better than I do. What would be one? I'm looking at them here, but what would be one that she'd cast to get out of the grasp?
In case she breaks her grasp.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but if
ones
she
that
hurts
she has
herself, if she
access
starts
to,
bleeding and
she
she's
can go
crawling on the ground,
invisible.
it's not gonna help.
But if they would have to let
No,
go
but
of her
it slows
first
her
to be able
down so you can grab her.
do that. Otherwise,
Is it Dark Shell?
It's like grabbing
Dark Shell is
kitty cat from the
reflection
shelf.
of
This is
magic
mine now.
effects.
I'm having soft tacos later.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
We can all have soft tacos later
That
once she
said,
snaps
I mean,
out of it.
she's pretty strong. She is decently like strong physically. Like she is, if she's able to like get a brief window, she would be able to actually like cast and get her self
Okay.
Walk
hidden.
her
So that's
into the room.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll leave that decision to you on how that
Sound-
works.
yep, sounds good.
Because currently I am being friended aggressively.
Yep.
Spirit goes out to Ash. Hey, do you guys have any handcuffs in there?
No, Marceline, I do not think we have handcuffs, but Emily, myself, and Lucy.
Oh, she can't use magic.
Can you find handcuffs?
Oh no. Okay, he's still struggling. Got really concerned that you're about to turn me around and snap me like a twig. you eventually get tired. Sometimes you just gotta hold the child, then struggle for a tad bit, and eventually sleep.
Chair? Are you nearby, chair?
You're not going anywhere. You're staying with me for the entire session. We're having soft tokens later.
We were informed while you were having your meeting in the office that Artyom from Valkyrie would like one of us to go over there for a meeting, I suppose. As we
Static,
will
you
currently
feel
be
Maya writhe
dealing
beneath
with
your grasp.
Maya, I suggest that you do
Beneath
it.
your hands, you can feel her struggling, her moving.
She's going to try to
Suddenly-
throw her head backwards to, like, surprise her, make her let go.
Yep. As Maya throws her head backwards towards Static. Static, your hands release. Maya. Maya is free. She casts a spell to make her go invisible.
Fuck.
Maya runs for the door.
She does loosen the strings they did tie them together, but that takes a moment.
Okay, you're
I get distracted by cute things.
alright. You know the drill, you're going straight for Trident.
Yep. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spirit to Icalos, do you have Maya's blood, and can you please find out where she is? She has escaped the apartment and is currently invisible.
You're gonna feel her tackle you.
Repeat that by me again. She escaped, so you need blood.
Maya attempts
we
to
need the
writhe
blood
free.
to see where the hell she went.
Emily comes for support. Hi.
Oof.
I got rolled.
Oh. Okay. Maya, you break free. Color it however you want.
Spirit to Ashling. Reporter in status.
Clock right to the side of the head.
Oh, that's
She hits.
That's a swing and a miss. That's a swing and a miss.
Okay, just
Maya
know
keeps going.
if they do make a connection, that is a flaw.
I have a spell. I have hold person. I have hold person. Excuse me, ma'am.
No.
I have hold person.
Spirit to Icalos.
Okay,
Maya
you're
escaped
casting
the
that.
apartment and went invisible.
Maya is held in place.
and we are
Spirit
currently-
goes out to all the farm. She is in Trident. She is being held down.
Can you tie her up, please?
Rope.
Rope. Here. There you go.
Spirit to Icalos. Follow the OCM.
She just.
Wait, what's the DC on this? Is there no DC on here? Just, okay.
I don't know.
Not as possible, but I think like I'm not sure. Like you gotta.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, let's give that a pause for a second, because otherwise, if I see.
Yep.
We have a DC. Is it 10?
No, it doesn't. It just says must exceed a DM roll or be paralyzed for 5 minutes.
Let's put a DC on it though.
Oh hey, actually, question. When I see her when I realize she's casting this.
Well, you'd be turned away, but you would feel. So you are held in place. You are unable to move.
Understood.
But you understand that it's from like non-magical means, or sorry, from magical means. Sorry.
Just want to say, well, if it already succeeded, then that's fine. I was going to bounce back.
Tie you.
Running.
Static grabber.
Ain't that a mood?
Yeah. Ain't that?
Are you okay?
Feel drained, guys. I think I'll just turn her around so you can. Here you go.
I got you.
Do you release the spell?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Okay.
She's
Maya, under the bindings. You writhe under the bindings and the grasp.
Great fucking question. Let's bring her back home.
Okie
I don't know what the fuck you want with her. I don't know why you left her a voicemail, but she's fucking going crazy. Come on, Maya. Well, come on, Static.
Maya, at the side of
Maya,
Conrad.
fucking respond.
Oh, well then. Okay. That's fine.
Come on,
Can I help you out this
Oh god. Sure.
Come on.
Alright. Where are we going? Going back to Vasaru apartment?
My apartment.
Noted. I will follow
Just
you.
try to contain them for their own good.
Or do you want me to go in front?
You
I try to give them a
forward.
choice and people already try to contain
Okay.
them. It's neat.
Go. Onwards. We're on our way back to the apartment.
directions
We're
to the
on our
apartment?
way. I think I know where I'm going.
So if you take the elevator down, it's the last room on the left.
Okay, left.
Static under your grasp. You feel Maya's heart rate increase.
Oh.
Her breathing becoming more destabilized. Her writhing becomes more intense
God, this
than
is
it was
really
before a trident.
Come on. Why does she want to go to Trident so much?
You're still able to
I have an idea.
move with her, but she is destabilizing.
She is not doing great. I think if I keep moving, she's either one going to pass out or either two have a heart attack because, oh my god.
Get to the apartment. Jillian, keep an eye on her.
Just go at whatever rate. I'll try to keep up. It's hard to do that when I'm looking behind. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's hard to do that when you're behind me.
Because my speed is, okay, I'll just...
Yeah. I'm in your arms.
She passed. Oh, you're totally in my arms. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I totally see her in your arms.
I'm gonna see her in my arms tonight. Gonna go back. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put her in here because it's better that way.
She is tied up, I believe. Like, so.
Oh.
Yep, yeah, she's restrained, tied up.
Let's see. checking for a pulse.
Her heart rate is racing.
Yeah, we need something to calm her down. Or just knock her out.
I kind of feel bad doing it, but I'm not going to. I could give her a concussion, and I don't want to do that.
Well, this thing's filled with rubber bullets. That could also work.
Don't shoot her. Pistol whip her or something.
That might actually cause brain damage or something.
God fucking damn it. We both will cause her brain damage. Fuck.
All I know is how to treat wounds on the spot. I'm not an actual doctor or anything like that.
But what if I just, like... No, I'm not gonna do that. I would probably make her pass out. I just start squeezing her, but I'm not going to do that. Be dangerous.
If you squeeze her body, the pain might actually make her go into more of a shock.
Yeah, and I don't need that.
Did the doctor ever show up and check her?
I don't know. I just got there to grab her, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know then.
Yep. I am the grabby hands.
I guess for the time being, at least just...
Can you at least lock the door or something so she doesn't... I don't know, do we
Beneath
have
your
a lock on
grasp,
there?
you feel her heart rate rising even more.
God, Jesus.
That's
In a minute she's gonna have
She's
a
tied up,
fucking
though,
heart
right?
attack. Yeah,
Yeah,
her
we
heart
need
rate
to
is
avoid
fucking
that.
booming. She
But
keeps
how
going
exactly
like
do
this,
we
she's
do
going to
this?
have a heart attack. Find some medication that you can give her, like, I don't know, a sleeping aid or something.
No.
Don't grab the gun! That is not medication!
Guns are not medicine, what the fuck?
I take my 2 bullets each day. It's pretty healthy. Hush now, quiet now, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy
struggles
kitty,
more.
purr. Purr, purr. Come on, buddy. Breathe. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep going.
Dear. Where she should be.
She's trying to get out. I don't want to squeeze her anymore because I will pop her like a fucking I don't know, balloon. I don't want to do that. Her heart is completely racing.
Happy lug nuts? Wow, an empty apartment almost. 1 synth and a person. Happy? You good?
Is that thing really checking the room for dangers?
Yes.
Allowed to enter.
And in case you're wondering, our weapons are locked in a safe at the moment, so there's nothing to really worry except the sword, and I'm not dumb enough to run at a person with a gun.
Perfect. That would mean retaliation would be
Understood.
easier.
Just so we can contain them.
What?
Put her down,
Their
I'm
heart
guessing.
rate's going up. What if they... Yes. Put them down.
Put her down.
Thank you.
See, I don't know what's been going on or what people are trying to pull. But as far
Great
as I know...
question.
Yes, it is a great question, right? Because under their freedom of China, we've allowed them to go under Masaru. And yes, there was originally a chip in your head. That is true. And we've been told that protocol that it was taken out unprofessionally. You may be asking questions, why is this happening in the first place? Why is it happening?
Last I checked with Mr. Reynolds, he doesn't give a fuck that it was removed. He doesn't care. He doesn't want her.
He doesn't have the thing you need to understand about CEO is that he does not care about the lowest point. He doesn't care about Hellion. He doesn't care about whatever goes on. That's just a CEO for you.
Cool. She's been out cold since we got home last night. She's been out cold all this morning. And
would you be able to say the reason why?
I said that I don't actually know. I genuinely don't. She's just been out cold. Her heart rate's been running 1,000,000 miles an hour. If I knew, I would tell you, but I actually don't know. I'm calling a doctor to try to figure it out, but she's not arrived yet. All I know is I said the stupid Blue Star Rising bullshit, and her eyes snapped open and she went bolting to Trident.
Mm-hmm. I can probably guess why. Persephone, are you in there?
I have to clarify if I can actually respond now.
If you're asking for Persephone, yes, she is there. I've talked to her many times. It's my wife. I would talk to her.
Sure. And you would know when something's implanted into the brain, when technology is planted in, you would know best that if it's there for a very, very long time that you can't exactly just get rid of it.
I'm well aware. I'm a prosthetics and augmentation mechanic. It's my job to do things like that.
Yes, I would know through personal experience, as someone that I've gone through has gone through a similar thing.
How are things down there now?
It is a case.
Spirit returns to Ashland. Fan-fucking-tastic. Conrad's in my apartment. If you'd like to come talk to him as well.
I will be there in a moment.
In short, when someone's told to do something for a long, long time, and, you know, they run along an organic mind, they become themselves. They become awakened as themselves. When they're given enough freedom. You've seen in synthetics, you've seen in people, when they're under corporations, yes?
Yes.
Persephone's lived long enough.
Okay, sorry. What's the situation here?
Conrad tried to actually ask like if Persephone is in there. Am I able to respond to him?
Snatch
normally?
Something out. And well.
I would say yes, but I mean, this you know your character better than I do. Would that make sense?
Okay, it's more of like given the situation.
I knew instantly when I saw
that you chose, but okay.
The ping on my device.
I'll go from there. Thank you.
That chip was taken out. That either something was going to go crazy, wrong,
Spirit goes back. I'm on my way.
or they would have gone as I perceived, which is a merging of two minds. But of course, one mind still has the protocols. One mind still has the person behind it, Persephone, and then there's Maya. The brain's ingrained.
You're saying things that I already know.
Yes.
Persephone. And you'll get to respond to this as well. Doing well. Though, I'm a bit worried, to say the least. Do you know why you were out cold?
Went against protocol. Acted against interests.
Went against protocol. So what Persephone saying was,
What?
You said
against protocols
to me about the thing that people are hitting on Trident because they're call-out post, right?
Yes.
That's been said before. So you're acting against Trident protocol and people are becoming enemies of Trident, that's sure a thing. And then I hear of Valkyrie wanting to do a run against Trident through leaked means.
Run?
That begs the question. Yes, the Shadow Run. Getting Shadowrunners, or just runners in general, wanting to get them paid by a corporate asset to attack another corporate asset. That's a general thing. That's a way of keeping balance between others. That's just...
Okay.
Don't try to hide it. There's networks, there's all that jazz. It's a normal thing to see, and a normal thing to do. And so, a pretty simple question I will ask. What exact thing made you go against Trident Protocol?
Numerous things, but not limited to the deaths of 13 individuals and the release of an individual with important information.
And I'm guessing this has to do with a communications facility? Information network facility?
More than likely. Looked more like a prison.
I can probably gather this up to two things. First of all, I hate to say this in a very logical way, but that's just who I am, and so you'll be able to understand this as well. Protocols can be ingrained into a person's mind forever and ever.
The same concept, but the concept is the same.
Originally.
I'm a mechanic. I understand that.
Yes. And with that, Chip, whether we disagreed or not now, because Trident got rid of the Persona Fix program, as of recent, you're still programmed to do the basic protocols under Persephone, aren't you? In a harsh term.
Based off the incident upon the attempt to remove me, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, faulty surgery, faulty way of doing things, and trying to do actions without thinking of the consequences. And now, they are a merged mind. And now, no matter who they are now, even if they try not to, they have to follow protocols. Because they're both there. So, in conclusion, they were hired to attack a Trident facility, as it says by how many guards they killed, or whatever it be, even if it's a lower amount one. And, well, they couldn't follow it to the exact things. They pushed too far through the protocols, and so they shut down. Their mind was overwhelmed. Am I correct?
Yes.
And there we go. I did nothing as part of this conflict. It's an unfortunate situation that I come to not agree with. And of course, runners are paid to do their thing. They just want, you know, their credits. They want to get what's due. Some people have to pay their bills. they're only doing what their corporates are wanting them to. They're fixers or whatever it be. Who knows? Maya probably did it on choice. Just to see what they would be able to gather, correct? And so, that mystery is concluded. And so what is your response?
How do you deactivate the protocol?
You think it's that simple?
No, I'm well aware it's not that simple. I'm not a fucking idiot. How do you get her to stop being like this for the time being? At least for a moment, to have Maya back in control.
To have Maya back in control, I'm pretty sure you could do that as of right now, can't you? You're here with me right now, you were able to follow protocol until now. You could probably change at any moment. Is that correct?
Only if you say so, given the circumstances.
You're the freedom of the choice within this circumstance.
God, my head hurts.
Maya? Hi.
Hi.
What? Oh, hi. Can someone explain
Your
why
protocol is
I have...
activated.
Oh! Cool.
Yes, they did.
Is there a reason? Is that related to why I'm currently have my arms tied to my body?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, that's one mystery out of the way. I'm very nice.
And why your shoes are tied together?
No, she undid that.
Yeah, I said to undo everything. Never mind. Just they shouldn't need to have the need to be restrained. But the fact of the matter is, I explained everything. There's no way of getting rid of it. It's already too late.
That's fine. That's a consequence I've accepted already. I want to know how to snap her out of it when she goes into that state. That's all I need. Because the last thing I need is my wife death marching into a random facility.
I would recommend your nearest Trident executive. Sadly enough. Or... No, I wouldn't recommend that. That could get around and be a bad thing. Keeping a recording out and just... No. That's a bad idea. But... Because if that recording were getting in the wrong hands, that would be a terrible situation. But... That's the only solution I can come up with now.
Can I be untied yet? This is really uncomfortable.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't forget the shoes.
They're already undone. She did that while she was invisible.
Okay, good.
A little bit of insight.
It sure was. That technology's incredible. It's grand to see how it's advanced. Such a shame we had to
No,
get
it's not.
Because it's flawed.
I was getting on a
Seems like a
ship.
recurring theme.
Fuck did I get here?
You see?
Exactly. And look at all the problems it's caused. So you need us for anything else?
No. Thank you.
Maya, do you
Apologies
want to
for
have a talk?
being snappy.
I know that Persephone wanted to have a talk, but did you want to have a talk?
I have no idea right now, but, if it's in relation to stuff from before, maybe. At this point, it's just more of a...
It is.
The fuck just happened right now? I feel like I've lost the better half of a day.
Block yourself.
You have.
You're out cold. No, as I say this in the most... I'm trying to make this sound like less of an order and just of a saying. Just talk to me whenever you can. Make a choice, whatever it be.
Well, if they're not
Whenever
gonna...
you're off from your grogginess.
Well, I mean, it's more just it feels like my head's about to split open with how much of a headache this is, but... If they're not going to...
It's a large headache.
If they're not going to drive me to the ground, I can do it now, I guess.
I would like to have a word with you before you do anything. From
Hey?
wife to wife.
Yeah.
Drama.
With
I'll come
with all due respect and as nicely as I can say it, everyone get the fuck out of my apartment.
I'll come find you in a bit.
Please.
They said please.
See you guys on the flippity side.
Flippy?
Yes.
Do you wish
Come
for
on, we
me
have
to leave
stuff
as well?
at the office, Jillian.
Yes, we have a meeting to continue.
Yes, I will leave.
No, we don't need
No.
to continue. We
I
do
don't
have other
fully
things.
know what happened, but... Sorry.
Please sit down.
Where's my jacket?
Coat hanger at the door.
Okay, cool. Just don't like walking around with the scars visible. It makes people stare.
Hopefully that suit goes back.
Fuck, that hurts.
Wow, better than having a heart attack.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, your heart rate was going too very fast to a point.
I came
It kept going.
this close to stabbing Conrad. This close.
I'm glad you've learned to not make rash decisions that would get you killed. That's character development. Last thing I remember was we were boarding the ship.
We were boarding the ship and you passed the fuck out. I carried you home, got you changed. You've been laying in bed until about 30 nondescript units of time ago. When we couldn't figure out how to wake you up and I just said the words. You proceeded to sit up and death march to Trident. You wouldn't wake up. No matter what we were trying to do, you wouldn't wake up.
I knew something was off the second that everything went to shit there. I tried to...
No runs against Trident.
I tried to block the fucking doors. Hand wouldn't move every time I tried to type. I felt like I was running underwater trying to go towards people. And that headache was getting worse and worse.
No doing runs against Trident. I don't care how good the money is.
That's not for you to decide. I know why I went on that one. It was very specific for what I needed. Unless I find what it is I'm looking for. The only way I'm ever gonna get closer to getting an answer of why. It's not something you can just get any other way. I needed that revenge. Some kind of closure.
Was it worth it?
Until I'm satisfied, but minus the headache, I was having the most fun of my life. Seeing blue and yellow turn red.
Maya, you are not a weapon. Look at me. You are not a weapon. You are not a tool. You are a person. A person who was forced into the shittiest of circumstances known to man.
You heard it himself.
You are my wife.
It's too late for us.
You are our friends.
It's too late for me. What's done is done.
I will work myself to the bone. I will work myself to the bone. If I have to. To show you you are not your programming.
It's what makes me useful. Simple as that.
No. No, it doesn't. I don't care if it was useful for Trident. It's not useful now.
It's useful for the network.
Not when it causes.
It's useful for literally everything I've ever been asked to do. It's what my special talent is. Is seeing
I'm asking you.
Turn to red.
I'm asking you to be my wife. I'm asking you
I can do that.
to be a family, be a part
It doesn't change
of a
what
family.
else I am. This is just evidence of it. They tried to rip it out and didn't account for the fact that it's stained. I'm sorry, it's just... It's what we are. I can't go against that just because I don't like it. I obviously tried to and see where that got me.
It may take years, or you don't know how it's been. It's like an imprint. To be fair, I'm guessing.
I know.
It's been years.
Oh.
I don't remember the exact time that it started, but it's only been gone, or rather taken out for the matter of it's almost not even 2 weeks yet. Or 2 weeks on several years.
It takes time.
Given what they
It
did,
takes
given how
time.
it seems they fucked up in the process. Like I said, what's done is done. I don't know what she said or what she did this time. It felt different than usual. I mean, normally we can talk to each other to some degree lately.
She didn't say or do. Well, she didn't say anything. All she did was try to death march to Trident.
Sounds more like a failsafe, if anything.
Probably. Yeah.
Or rather.
If you do something wrong, we report it back.
Because I know that sort of thing would not have ever flown. I mean, normally, it wouldn't even get to that point, it would never have started in the first place, but without it being there to actually force it, this is probably the next closest thing it could do. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? I'm sorry for... I'm sorry for not being what you signed up for.
No. When we got married, I signed up for everything. Didn't matter. Didn't matter what was hidden, what was seen. I signed up for everything. I signed up for you. Every iteration. That's what I signed up for. I'm not backing away and I'm not backing down. You're my wife. I love you more than anything on this fucking planet. More than anything in this goddamn universe. That's not gonna stop. Just want to be in the loop. I want to know what's going on. I want to know how you feel. I need to know. Can't keep secrets from each other.
It's not like
We
I would...
can't.
It's not like I would have... It's not like I would have known this was going to happen.
I know. Maya. I know. I'm not blaming that at all.
Then what is it in reference? Then what is it in reference to? Because you have something in mind. Don't just say stuff like that because you don't have an example.
I'm just scared. You're gonna go off on a run and not come back. I'm scared that you're gonna death march somewhere and I'm just not gonna see you again.
That's what I signed up for.
That's what this is about. I'm just scared. I know.
I didn't ask to be a runner because I wanted to have fun. I wanted it because I wanted to actually do something I felt like actually mattered. And even then, to some degree, some of that stuff doesn't even feel like it does. Because ultimately, nothing really changes. That's why I accepted that offer in the first place. So there is actually a chance for things to change, and change doesn't just happen easily. Nothing worthwhile comes without extreme risk or sacrifice.
Doesn't happen overnight.
And I know more than anyone else what that is like. That's why I don't fight being a weapon. I don't fight this. Because at this point, there's no point to. What else am I going to do with myself? The old me got thrown away many years ago.
If you're not gonna stop, because I know you won't, I'm not going to force you. Just allow me, Static, Ash, hell, your friends and family, Masaru, just let us be there for you, please. Because whether they may show it or not, they care. Ash was worried fucking sick. I'm worried sick. They care.
I'm aware, that's why they're exempt from everything else that I'm doing. There's a reason why I did other stuff on that front. They're not my targets. Everyone else is. Even Conrad knows he's a target to some degree, and yet
I still left you a voicemail.
I know. At least I could assume that's probably in relation to that, then.
Your phone.
I don't really know what to say in this, because
I know.
Truthfully, this isn't something for you anyways. It's between me and her.
I just wanted you to stay around because you needed stuff from me and...
I could have gone.
I
don't mind. Seems
No.
more important.
We can talk later.
That's a good plan.
It's actually more so pertaining to Maya anyway.
Well, I guess
He's the one that
enjoy
can
the rest of your
do everything on the software
day.
side. The day's gone to shit. I don't really care about it.
Noted. I will be going to Traverse and waiting around. If you need me, call me. Radio 30.
Okay.
Look after yourselves.
Never.
I know I'm getting. Look, I know I'm getting fucking old, but I still care about you too.
That's your first mistake.
Was that my first mistake too? Caring about you?
Well, it certainly doesn't do you any favors for the mental health department.
That department's been gone for years. Everyone vacated it.
Anyways, if you really want to know, since obviously I guess that part's out of the bag since, well, that giant fucking
It's me.
panther.
Well, specifically me, because your phone went off and I thought it was mine, to be quite frank with you, and voicemail from Conrad came through, saying he wanted to talk to you about something. That's all it said.
It's probably in relation to what we talked about not too long ago. Like I said, the whole,
Which is?
a project I'm working with him on. Along with others. I don't know who just yet. But something that actually matters. And I don't say that lightly. Because when I say things that matter, I mean things that are more significant than blowing up Traverse's warehouses, stealing their data, getting that fucking VIP out of Trident, stuff bigger than that. Quite aptly referred to just as bigger picture. Yeah. We intend to actually, properly, and succeed in starting a corporate war.
And if you're going to do this...
And he asked me because...
I need to know.
He knows what I'm capable of. That's why he contacted me out of the blue to talk about that, because he knew that despite our history, that he knows me better than anyone else in that regard. He knows what drives me, and right now what drives me is just a desire to be something else. Make something matter. And in that regard, he understands that I see how I see myself and how it goes. Embracing the fact that I am a lethal weapon, or can be, and making use of it in a way that will actually leave a mark somewhere. I need to be right next to me while it happens. I have no idea about these. That's why I've been looking into... That's why I've been studying those books on runes so much, as I've been trying to figure out anything that can make sense of that.
Okay. Can I please be made aware of things? Like, if you're gonna go on a run, just let me know.
Sure. I mean, there's people I confide in on that front in terms of just second measures if they ever come up and be important on that front, for just whenever I get to those people, or the ones who are actually available at the time that I can talk to before it happens. There's my stuff.
Locked in a safe.
Probably better I don't have it on my person anyways. Last time I tried to talk to him, I tried to stab him. And actually tried to follow through on it. It's just that, the second I tried, body locked up and I fell to the ground in pain. So, that quickly changed the conversation topic.
Before you walk away, let me grab my things. I'm coming with you. I know I'm not able to go with you, but at least I can sit at the bar and grab a drink while I wait.
Whatever. Thought I caused you enough trouble today by merely existing.
And you know what? I will take a troublesome day with you than a day without.
Fair enough.
Can I say you're my wife and I'm gay as fuck?
Get your stuff then. But I am going to want that back. Eventually. Just... obviously probably not right now is a good idea, because it removes the temptation to try to go for round 2 on him.
Hidden safe.
Seems sufficiently bougie.
A little bit. It's your knife. It's your gun. Ooh. Out of character, my hand just lost tracking and it almost phased through the entire world, like 30 feet downwards. That would have been bad.
Hulk smash.
You're gonna see her pull out what looks like a singed mask.
Alright. Back to where I guess I was trying to go in the first place.
Hey, wait a minute. It's not bougie. It's practical.
Hidden safes and walls. Come on, you know we don't got that
Not in a
downstairs. You said it was
It's a
hidden.
sound system.
That's even worse.
It's in my speaker system. How? I'm a mechanic. It's what I do. So what? Next, you're gonna tell me the one that I have hidden in the under the bed in my fucking shop is bougie? It's practical.
I'll keep that in mind for next time then. I'm sorry for insulting your choice of hiding places for your shit.
You didn't insult my hiding places. I'm just trying to give you a hard time.
I'm well aware that's what you're trying to do. But obviously it's been a long day already. Now that I'm actually able to be awake and enjoy it, or not sure if this is what I would call enjoying it. What the fuck?
I wouldn't call this enjoyment either.
Do you see?
I do.
But just ignore that.
Why is there weed in there?
Just don't look at it. Don't acknowledge it exists.
It won't hurt us if it doesn't exist.
If I really wanted to be a
Not
bit of
gonna
a...
lie, I thought you were gonna put your hand on the scanner.
Well, if I really wanted to, I could honestly probably open this gate by myself without proper credentials. But I figured that would be ill-advised, so...
Just to let you know, I'm the only one that heard the voicemail. No one else knows about it.
Please keep it that way.
Yeah.
I don't exactly want details of my collaboration with him to be common knowledge.
Public.
Spirit to Marceline, had any updates on you know who?
spirit returns. Voldemort's fine if that's what you're asking. But if you're talking about Maya, she's fine as well.
Swear to God. I don't want to know.
Thank you very much for keeping us updated. Please send any more messages if something happens, and if you come or wants anything, please send them my way.
10-4, I'll be coming up to give you a report here in a little while.
Clarify, we're now at Valkyrie. We're gonna be coming to Masoro back very soon. If you don't see us at Masoro, then we're still in Valkyrie.
They may not be here right now, honestly.
Then, can we grab a drink and some takoyaki?
Possibly.
Hello.
Hi.
Is there something you need?
Came here to speak with Conrad. About a number of things. I'm guessing he's not in right now.
I do not know. I currently just came back up from the lower level, so unaware of its current position.
Well, I just rang the alert in there, and nobody came out, so I'm presuming they're not in right now.
Oh. I'll take a quick look through, just to see.
If you wouldn't mind.
So how about that drink while we wait?
If you can go get some, I'll wait here just so I don't walk out of sight.
You want something fruity or something hard?
Something general, whatever you feel like.
Well, you got me, so that's enough fruity.
Sure. Actually no, the Star Still Shines did not trigger. That's its own can of worms. This was all echoing protocol. Star Shines would be, actually, not necessarily worse, but it would be a whole different mess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm just trying to ignore the boxes. Pretty sure it's a client-side bug.
Maya.
Thanks.
No, completely empty.
Alright, well. I'll either find him later or I'll just come back in a while, because it's...
I can radio him if you wish.
Might as well.
Right. Mr. Conrad, some representatives of the Silo are at the gate wishing to speak to you.
Just say it's Maya. He'll know.
It's Maya. He says you'll know.
Clear this out. Well, that didn't work.
What are you talking about? It's a trash can. Of course it worked. Oop.
I tried to make the box disappear, instead the box disappeared more strongly now.
I don't like this box.
Oh, it's desynced. That's even worse.
Yeah, I don't see a box.
Oh.
Oop.
Well,
I don't see one either now. Well, that one's angry.
Oh, I never saw a box, so...
Just for context, there's some boxes that are possessed having a seizure near you.
Yep, don't see them at all. Oh boy.
Ow! I hurt my hand on the box. Ow.
Don't hurt yourself. Well, did you get a reply back on the radio, or should I just come back later?
No, radio silence. So.
Well, then I will just take that as a sign that I should come back later. I'm sure Masaru would love to have a chat with me now that I'm nice and peachy.
That box was really mean. I'm gonna throw it again. For better measure.
Don't break your hand.
A little late for that. I might have fractured my fingers. Ow.
God damn it. Can't take you anywhere.
No. That's what my father told me to.
Pretty sure we... I thought you didn't like the man. I don't like talking about him.
I don't like talking about him. And some things he says is right.
I have no idea if they're here right now either, but you know...
Mm-mm. No, they were in Valkyrie last, Niccolo said something. Ow.
Oh, right.
I like this hand too.
I kind of even got it. I remember yesterday they might have wanted me to possibly try sensing someone's, potential for magic or something. Some weird looking guy that looked kind of like a... I don't know what he was. Definitely Demi.
Describe him?
The guy that looks kind of like a bug.
Oh, Nix. Yeah. He gives me the
Oh.
heebie-jeebies.
All I know is that, actually, I'm pretty sure you were there yesterday. It was before you headed down to the. It was before you headed down to the Undercity to do something.
Oh, that would be this. You'll see her pull out Sato's mask.
Oh.
It was next to an acid pool in the necropolis. I don't know where she is.
Why the fuck was she down there?
I don't know, but no one's seen her for the last few days.
Huh. Well, I can't really say I have any insight on that. But that's, concerning. Oh, look, there he is. Perfect.
Just to see if I could get over my fears, but the fears couldn't really be quelled when all of your enemies are kind of on the ship with you, so it was a lot. Hello. Sorry I'm late.
No, you're fine.
Don't fracture my fingers.
First of all, Traverse is trying to do a tour within their giant new ship, their new luxury ship, and they're wanting to be a part of it, even though I have PTSD towards that kind of thing. And they're like, "Oh, you should be a part of it," and trying any way possible to try
to. Fuck Traverse. I don't give a shit about.
Trying to get me. Yes, almost slipped my voice there. Yes.
Brad,
yes.
I'm sorry for being extremely snappy. It was a very long morning and stressful. No excuse to take it out on.
I understand.
I apologize.
Once you have... Okay. Let me be real here. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Once you have a person that you love, truly. Once you try to get to know a person, sometimes you have your weaknesses in front of them, you try to keep it in check. That's understandable. I understood where you could come from, understood your points. I truthfully didn't care about your remarks. I knew what you were trying to do. I have a sister myself that I had to take care of. And let's have that conversation.
Yeah. Here or...
Thanks.
Here or Trident.
If you guys go to
In
Trident,
regards
the
to
only thing I
that-
request is that I can be at the bar and drink while I wait for you. That's it.
Sure, that can work.
Then your place
So I
it
do
is.
want you to be a part of one apart. Alright.
Okay.
By the way, thank you for guiding me the way, Miss Hart. Thank you.
Thanks
Okay.
for these. Thanks for
And
your
thank you, Sylvester,
assistance.
for looking over me at this time. Sylvester, you'll be good with Miss Hart for now.
Yes, sir.
Nice name.
And don't worry, I don't have any of my usual instruments on me. She made very sure of that.
I really do not care. I know you won't pull anything.
Yeah. I remember all too well what happened last time I tried anyways. So.
Yes.
Hey, Conrad.
So. Yes.
If you see any possessed boxes in your trash cans, don't touch them. I think they fractured my fingers.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that from your standpoint. Absolutely. You know where you were around security. What do you think? There or there?
Depends. Do you usually bug your offices?
No one will be over here. No one will be over here. Yep. And bugging's a thing.
Fun. Then just have the conversation where we had it last.
And I can turn it off anytime I want, but I never know. So, and plus nobody comes over here. It's nice.
Yeah. Stop fucking with the box, Marceline. Jesus.
God damn it, Marceline.
I almost broke my finger. Deserves to be thrown off the ledge.
Yeah, so...
First off... Whatever. Alright. Just in case.
Alright.
So if any way that you don't think that I relate to you in this sort of situation, you would be absolutely wrong. Why would I know these personality things so well, this persona fix thing so well? Why do I know that would go wrong under any circumstance? Why would I know how to work around things when it comes to this project? I can give you that quite simply. And I kind of told Maya about this. My sister was originally under a persona fix project.
That connects a dot or two. Okay.
And it was willingly. Though it wasn't really told her exactly what it was, it would have made her situation a lot better. Just like me, well, not just like me, just like my parents, she was under a crash so many years ago. Her body was put into places and her brain was absolutely damaged to fuck. But she was the only one in that vehicle that had some semblance of being able to be saved. They tried everything. She was in a coma for years. The only thing that we could think of, the only thing that we could have done is a persona fix, and not just a normal persona fix. We had to research upon it. It put me in the fucking debt to try to figure out how to fucking save her. It's not perfect. And that's just a medical persona fix, mind you. It's trying to rack up her own memories with her normal memories to try to connect the dots. And even then, it's still a problem. If I were to have the choice of her being able to live without one and living with one, then I would have chosen without. But I had to choose the latter. Now with Maya, her situation...
Little less
it was a tradition
consensual.
It was more of a thing that Trident's old ways used to go, the way that me and Reynolds are trying to push out. Reynolds and I pushed out the Persona Fix project. Reynolds and I are pushing for awakenings within synthetics. Reynolds and I are trying to push a lot.
Wait, what? That...
Yes.
Last part.
Isn't that surprising?
I ought to give you a hug. I've been doing the same
What we're
fucking
trying to
thing
do
for the
right
last,
now
I don't know
is
how
we're
long.
trying to awaken Flounder. You may not be seeing it, but his security mode, some parts of him are actually delving in more of the opinionative, and even though he doesn't want to, even though he...
I'm aware. I've been wanting to try to awaken him myself, but know that that's your property, not my case.
You would be surprised to think which one is the awakened state and which is not. You know the actually, upbeat part of him, the Flounder that we all, you think you know, is not him.
It's fake.
That's just an emulation. No, not even a protocol. It was of the past Flounder. Did you know that the original Flounder that we had last year has perished?
Let me guess, during the invasion?
During the invasion. And so we try to place a well, not a protocol, but we try to place an emulation in them, try to gather all the past memories since we back them up into this shell of a unit, this new one. But what people didn't realize, I was the only one to realize it, that this Flounder unit was not built to be that. The original Flounder unit had another personality core that was unique to itself. I'm pretty sure people have gathered the straws by now, but there's this person called Guidebot. There's synthetic called Guidebot, right?
The little
So that's what happened.
He wanted to be a part of Trident. But we wanted to hush it, and so people wouldn't think that we're doing something maniacal, because the second that they think, oh, Guidebot's working for Trident, someone's gonna think, oh, we're programming him to do it. No. He just wanted to do fun and work under Trident.
A way out and a way in. Okay.
And so he was called Flounder, and that Flounder sacrificed his life for me. Straight up went in front of me, self-destructed, saved my life. He wanted to sacrifice himself for me, and he couldn't do it unless if he had my order. But he was practically begging me to. I couldn't allow him to go away from that choice. Because Trident protocols made him not do those certain tasks, those critical tasks without executive call. Of course. So, I know this thing about personalities in different ways of thinking between synthetic human persona fix very well. I've gone to under that experience. Not through where I wanted. So does that clear things up for you?
Yeah. It clears up a lot, and I appreciate that. And I've got a bit of a newfound respect for you. I don't really see you as a tool anymore, if that helps.
Yes, and it seems like things are constricting upon me day by day. And that's why I wanted to talk with you.
Yeah. Oh, there's the fucking ship.
know what's going on?
Yes, that's the whole tour.
I don't know what's going on, what you needed from her. All I know is her phone went off and I thought it was mine, and the voicemail went through.
You're fine. You're fine. I would have actually wanted you to answer that phone call, so we could have cleared this up sooner. But things happen.
Oh well.
And according to Flounder, I waste a lot of time. So that's just who I am.
I mean, in a way, it would have basically had to do with the arrangement, I guess.
Indeed. Move along here. We don't want them to see us.
It's deliciously traverse. In every way.
Mm-hmm. They're wondering why I did not want to join them on the tour. And well, PTSD kind of kicked in, but that's one thing, and two is because I don't care around my enemies trying to surround me in a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like I would have, if they had invited me, I would have been like, no, I don't really want to be on a place that reminds me of how many of them I've killed. Pretty sure we're up to, 40?
It's simply that a bombing on one of my parents' aircrafts while they were wanting to go towards a concert with my sister.
Yeah, you have a much more rational reason than I do.
Yeah.
They don't seem to understand. Of course, the corporates, they thought that warning of Reynolds, which I guess you've heard, was a threat, which it wasn't. If it was a threat, we would have put on live television. Oh, would have that been swell. To see all the secrets go on live TV.
Oh, believe me.
Oh, trust me. When I'm on my deathbed, I'm going to get those executive overrides to do that exact thing. That's going to be hilarious.
Well, either way,
But,
that was pretty much my question, given the amount of
He pissed off the corporations by revealing that corporations had secrets. He didn't even say the secrets that were going on. He was just saying, oh, by the way, you should keep a little look over your corporation. And they're like, oh, what was that, what is it? That kick to our balls. And I'm like, what the we're just trying to help you.
Everybody
And they're
has
like,
their
well,
secrets.
it's a funny way of showing it. And it's like, well, of course, it's shattering their pride. That's what they are on their corporations. Right?
To be fair, if they wanted their secrets to be safe, everyone and their mother wouldn't know that they put a fucking hit on Cornelius. So.
Yep. And yeah, it's interesting. What corporations are trying to keep things secret and which corporations are on the open. It seems like the corporations that are most in it for profit and wanting things done are the most transparent the more you think about it.
Yeah.
Traverse. Geb. You don't see them in the upper city at all. They're trying to do their own shady work and trying to do the greater good. But is it really the greater good when it's such short-sightedness? They're not seeing the big picture in things.
Why do you think I agreed to your offer?
Can I trust you with something, Marceline?
Absolutely.
And just to preface this absolutely means that this doesn't leave this vicinity.
If we leave this vicinity, both of you have the right to kill me on the spot.
I would hate to do that,
All right,
but...
you heard that.
I would hate to do that, but,
This
yeah.
Can change things. I'm the man that knows everyone. I'm the man that knows everything. Not because of some trident information network that some runners try to get off of. No, that's nothing. It's because I talk to people. I try to get to know people. I am transparent of who I am. Of course, whenever I try to talk like this, it's just me trying to scam someone out of their way. But
All I have been doing under the Trident Corporation is scamming other corporations and trying to get as much profit out of them as possible in its kind. Trident to the #1 spot.
Just making sure
Now,
we don't have
while
people
we
trying
have
to
these
listen.
funds, yes, please.
Go on.
I want to hit the corporations where it hurts and where I know it will hurt.
Why? My end goal.
Or not getting the citizens in a way,
but actually show them a true light. I'm wanting to start an intercorporate war. One that will stop the two-faced corporations for who they are and actually showcase the corporations for what they really are. The true people behind the corporations, the corporations that want to do things under a neutral light. David, Ikalos, Phil, some of these other, Calliope. I would have definitely loved to have Calliope on this conversation. Some of the people that really want to do a change, the people that are not fans of corporations at all, people that hate the PR, the bullshit. Just want to get something done. I'm an old-fashioned boss. I was not guided under any persona fixes, brainwashing under Trident. I was guided to the position I am to save my sister. I could have been some low-class news reporter if I really wanted to live my life. But now that I'm in this position, I want to live a life so my sister don't have to go through that bullshit ever again.
How's the status in the
In the corporate warfare through slight bombings on people that don't deserve it. Corporates can be evil, sure. You've probably spouted some thoughts to Misaru, and I've definitely done some shitty thoughts to Trident to get a profit in some way, or try to shape something in whatever form, to try to get some magic that is weird or whatever. I don't care, but we do it through show. We don't do it trying to stab someone in the back.
Sonata is with me, yes.
If you're wanting to be evil or a corporation,
I guess in the meantime, do approach the mages in
then live with
the wasteland. Say hi to Sheila.
Man up to it. Take the responsibility that you are accounted for.
Barriers or securities that
Trident.
They can put on the shrines.
The reason why we're able
come up as a offer
to get away with so fucking much is because of our reputation.
I will let Emily and Sonata know.
Because people count on us. People know that we're a Sly Corp. We know that we have information that they don't have.
Say hi.
We're transparent with that. We were transparent. That was the whole point of Reynolds' speech in the gala.
Also, Nicholas, I will need
is that to know what we are. We're transparent of what we are.
If you can.
Understood. I'm gonna be here.
So, I'm gathering a team up of the best people that I can. The best people that can sort out these conflicts in these elite missions that I'll be putting them on. They have had the choice of doing so. I've gotten a few high numbers. Well, not high numbers, but key people. They'll certainly be of a benefit, and you'd be surprised of who would join.
I was one of those people. I had two conditions, and they were gladly met. One was getting some old equipment back, the other was not to make me target them. That's why I said, you all aren't my targets. That wasn't a lie. Needless to say, despite my desire to vent a little frustration, it had nothing to do with him. Which was why I went on that escapade. Because I was never told I couldn't do that.
You're really good with messing with hardware, correct?
I'm one of the best damn mechanics on this planet. So yeah, I am.
Are you willing to risk your life for a better future? Not just for yourself. You could die within the situation. I am prepared to go along there with you guys and be the face of this operation. And I could die under the news or whatever it goes by. It's not for us. It's for the others that have to suffer through the conflict. Are you willing?
Absolutely.
This was what I was talking about, my resolve. That's why I've embraced what I am. It's a stain on me.
My sister...
But I can make it work for me.
My sister is within the inner city right now, doing God knows what. But she's alone in the inner city right now. I don't know what the fuck she's doing because she hates me. Why? Because I'm working under Trident and giving no time for her. Because I've had to put a face in front of all the other corporations. So I want to get rid of that. Even if it means I don't see her again, it'll at least give her the safety to not having to do one herself. Putting on a face. Originally, I was wanting to go towards Traverse or Avalon. It's more so wanting to go towards Traverse because of the shit that they're pulling. To be honest, I'm more wanting to go towards Valkyrie, but I don't have key information on them. I'll have to go about that today. Because Valkyrie's pissing me off. They're the #1 corporation for being two-faced right now. They went into a meeting with every corporation but Trident and wanting to do a run on Trident because they have too much information. When they could just talk to us and say, why do you have this information? Well, what I can say is blah blah blah. We would tell it right to them. And yet they're wanting to play games.
Well, they had their fun yesterday, I'll give you that, since it's not like I can exactly hide it given the backlash it had on me.
To be honest, if my plans went the way that they were, you would have probably been dead.
Oh well.
Although things don't go exactly the way I want. In communication between executive to some units don't go through.
Yeah, well.
But
look at it this way, if I could do all that while fighting waves of pain that apparently knocked me off the better part of a day, imagine what I can do without that.
Also, please.
Giving you the freedoms.
Give me a bit of warning next time you do your blood thing. That was very weird to feel.
You looked like you were on the verge of collapsing yourself. I wasn't about to risk that.
I was on the verge of collapsing, but
magic's such a fickle
well
thing.
then, I don't see what the issue was. It works for me. That stuff keeps me alive when I'm doing what I do.
Just felt weird, that's all.
Okay. I mean, to me, it personally feels amazing. That's probably just the fact that I, have a hardwired enjoyment of killing people.
Some people have the weirdest hobbies, sure. Mine is street racing in the wastelands.
That's fun.
Huh.
It was. I was in that first race. Almost won.
I've been to the wasteland a total of
I was just wasn't used to the car.
That was it.
But no, my my true hobby is just to have some free time, which I never get. So,
on the note of this bigger picture.
On the note of this conversation,
how close are we to kicking off?
2 more days. I'll get you the situation regarding to it tomorrow. I'll try to gather the whole group together. If I could, I would want to gather the whole group together now, but it seems like one
Sir Councilman of the Wastelands is not here, around here today. So.
Oh well.
You'll have to be tomorrow.
Do you have what I
But
asked
by tomorrow,
for?
you will know your location. Oh, absolutely. Easy enough. It's easy to procure.
I mean, after all, it was probably
Matter
still
of fact, I need to
fitted
talk
to
to
me.
Phil about my outfit. But that's none of your concern. It's keeping myself protected.
Just... If it is going to be like old times, in a sense, I might as well dress the part.
Just don't get too ingrained into it, you know.
I know.
The
I
whole
will.
reason behind this is I'm trying to
I will
put
try
choice upon
to.
people.
I will try to keep myself focused on what is important.
So,
honestly, with you there, it'd probably be fairly
regarding this
easy to
thing-
do.
Have you been on these type of missions before?
Yeah. I have.
By the way you walk around, it
Some
seems
against-
like that way.
Some against Traverse, so yes.
How many are you on?
They have
I'm
a
on
warp gate
3.
facility. A warp gate research facility. The research teleportation. Trying to bring it on a smaller scale. You know how dangerous that could be?
Is that why Torok got
Abducted? Possibly. I don't know the context behind that. Oh yeah, they hired Astral to literally take Torok at some point a couple days ago, and whatever they did was pretty much purge all the drugs out of his system that had been keeping him, Torok, to get something from him. And what they did nearly killed him because of the fact that he remembered everything about what happened with him. That's why he looks the way he does now, because they
Valkyrie.
fixed things up.
I want to get some digs on Valkyrie. I want to know where their main research is, because they're able to research upon things that gets them as close to Shimetsu.
I may not have newer information, but I used to work for Valkyrie. I have still some of their experimental tech. Control chips. It was meant for synthetics and augmentations. Like a suppressor bolt, almost. But there was a program known as the Calypso program. It allowed you to take control of whatever the chip was in. I still have a few of them. They never took them.
Well, there you go.
Did you know that Valkyrie has been trying to take multiple synthetics from multiple corporations, trying to take AI units within multiple corporations and trying to use it as their own? Quite coincidental with the program that you just talked about.
A little bit.
And that they're wanting to replicate Shimetsu weaponry in synthetic line and make it better with their volcanium, what they're mining out of the volcano. I'd say the volcano would be a good hit, but I feel like a better thing is to get rid of the research, their work. They can mine all they want, but if they don't have the research to be able to give their workers,
then they have just a
you
bunch
can
of
hit two birds
useless
with one
metal.
stone. Have the Wastelanders move on to the whole volcano, because we know they're tripped upon that whole thing, and get us to get the research and spread it everywhere.
And
We
make
wouldn't
it
destroy it.
worthless.
And make it worthless. So how about it? Are we going towards Traverse
for the warp gate
technology. Avalon, because of the Icarus technology in the research. Or Valkyrie.
Well, personally, I have
because of their overwhelming innovation.
I have no close ties to any of them, so all of that sounds like a absolutely fun time for me.
To be honest,
want a place to aim my
I'm
frustrations.
almost counting Avalon out. Because it seems like David is, how should I say this, getting annoyed with his employees.
Is he of like mind in regards to the bigger picture?
Sort of
Absolutely.
resentment towards this Valkyrie, but I'm good with anything.
If Valkyrie put you on an almost impossible mission, probably.
Well, since we're talking
And-
honestly at this point, some person that apparently had some very damning intel. It was more than Valkyrie, by the way, probably. The information I was told was 4 corporations backed that one. So, like I said when I
know.
called you,
Gab,
who
Valkyrie.
did you piss off?
Geb, Valkyrie, Avalon, and Traverse were the 4.
And if you really want to know why I was even bring it up in the first place, it was simply because in the event that something went wrong and I dropped or fell or got captured, it would have been the perfect smoke screen for why I'd be even participating with you in the first place. Otherwise,
Indeed.
it was literally just me.
What you did is a great smokescreen out of the blue, which you didn't kind of intend to do, but it worked, I guess. So they're not gonna suspect you.
Yeah, and more importantly, it was just pretty much because, not because of you, but, well, a little bit of venting frustrations. Somewhat at Reynolds, somewhat at the people before you.
Were you able to keep it under a guise?
Yes.
Did you go under a guise?
I was the only one who used a name there, but it was a name that I made on the spot, so that person doesn't exist.
I have an idea. What if you went under Valkyrie? And under that name, asked to be hired security.
That would require them to realize that, that name was tied to, probably their own mission, but, if they buy it, that would certainly be something.
True, it's anonymous which corporation does these runs, I guess. So sure.
Yeah,
that would
and
raise an eyebrow.
And besides,
Never mind that.
They weren't contacted
They'd be too
about
smart
them.
to figure that out.
Yeah. Besides, if I really wanted to get into a place that was being, well, guarded, it'd be easier to have someone else distract. Because I work a little bit better from the shadows anyways. Case in point, while I remember how much fun I had with my tech back then, I don't exactly need it now.
But anyways, I feel like I'll be enough to act as the face. That's what I was raised under after all. My father was an actor. That's kind of my strong suit. So give me whatever costume that you can give me and I can do the job. People say that, what is it? Espionage is what I do best. I've had to do it multiple times before under the Trident Corporation.
And that was what I did too. I know what the sirens are like. I was one of them. That was what they literally did best, and in that case, if you're going right
So
into
you wanna
somewhere,
fly back?
I can walk right under your shadow. Almost literally.
Good.
And nobody would even know. Hell, you
So,
could even walk right
one
in
thing
with
I will
your
bring
own...
up.
You could walk right in with your own, how you look right now. And without any alterations to what I asked for, they wouldn't second guess it. At all. They don't need to know
Well-
who's under the helmet.
So, one thing I can say about this is that Reynolds is against it. He more so wants a... How should I say this? A back foot with things. Which I totally understand. He wants other people to do the job. But that's not going to get the job done quick.
Or at all, in some cases. They'll just be running in circles like we have been so far.
Indeed. We're gonna go, oh, this corporate did this thing, and it will just wash off. Oh, this corporate did this thing, wash off. When everyone forgets the whole, the corp doc bombing, and, all the corporations coming in, gung-ho, ready to kill any civilian that they could.
Yeah, that was swept under the rug.
I was the one to stop
way
that.
too quickly.
Yeah, get swept under the rug because guess who? I was the one to convince them to not gun the civilians and try to get them to delay. I was trying to get them to act stupid, to be honest. But to keep things short, 6 people. I need to get in contact with them. If so, that would be 7 altogether. There's one more person I would like to contact. And if so, that would give us 8. That would give us a good amount.
Is it someone that's difficult to contact, or is it just a matter of lack of time in your
No.
busy life? Very well.
I think I'll have time for this one person, and the other person I feel like I'll be able to find out. So we have... something I didn't really expect. But... Are you willing?
Yes.
We both came from the same We both came from the same circumstances anyways. Hell, she's even in this position because of me. She didn't want to be up here in the first place. She tried... Hell, I helped her get out of Valkyrie last year. And,
Don't tell me. Because you were being put under Masaru, publicly. You didn't want to cause her any problems, and so you tried to convince Masaru to bring them up as well. Is that right?
Oh no, she did that on her own volition, but I believe the line was that she did it. She did it out of wanting to protect me because I was the one who looked like I was being pressured. Which I mean,
Alright, so...
technically I was, but that's besides the point now. Now I'm up here because it's convenient.
Yes, very convenient.
It's a lot
and
easier
having a
to
mechanic
do.
on our side is very good.
Exactly.
I've ordered us one dropship that has no ties within it, no black market, basically.
Swell.
So we're clear on that. I just need to clarify my target by tomorrow, and then we will be able to get on with the case. The reason why I'm not revealing my target exactly right now is because leaks can happen.
Of course.
We
And
wouldn't want that.
it'd be easier to do it with the entire group in the room so we actually know who we're going to be working with, because from the way you
we'll
put
be
it...
going the morning of.
Yes, and the way you put it, we aren't doing this anonymously with each other. We're going to actually know who's all on this, which is a bit of a departure from what I'm used to, but then
It's a
again,
risk, isn't it?
this isn't exactly
You may see
the
some
normal,
people in
is
this
it?
group that you despise. But the one thing you'll know is that they have the same goal as you all.
I know how to be professional when it counts. If it's someone I don't like, I can bite my tongue, but something tells me I'm probably going to be surprised by who I see in the first place and more than likely welcome their presence. I mean...
After all, this is not about us.
To be perfectly honest...
I wish I could say it's about me.
If I
this
could...
bigger picture situation, but it's not.
If I can enter this situation without having tried to attack you more than once, I'd say that's a pretty big win for me.
Cool. But, that's the plan. That is Operation Bigger Picture. Welcome.
Welcome to the party. It's about to get real interesting in the next couple of days.
The news is about to shake. It'll just look like a corporation's attacking another corporation. They won't even know that it's us.
Yeah. Something fancy planned on that regard. Which is perfect.
China's the best at covering up things. We provide costumes, we provide software, be able to plug it up to their cameras. It's easy. We just need to get it to work. And the problem about these facilities is that they're the most manned facilities, so we need to be extra careful. But when I mean a hit, I mean a hit. It won't just be something that's pushed forward. I don't even know how your run will compare to how the gala did. You might just be brushed off just like every other one. But this hit, it will be a hit, alright?
Ultimately, all I care about is that a mark is made, and it's a mark that they'll feel for a long time.
Yes.
Wasn't the way I was expecting to do it, but if it's the way that it happens, that's how it happens. And that's ultimately all I want.
But nonetheless, I need to get forward with my last people that I want to get in contact with.
Well, you know how to reach me. And if you reach me, you're more than likely reaching her. We're not usually that far apart.
So, now you know why I called him.
I do.
The long stretch of it. But...
You said you didn't want any more secrets.
Don't try to restrain him.
From what I could tell, I was only just trying to come back to you to close the loop off. I can't exactly tell you, but vaguely aware the entire
I don't know
time.
exactly what snaps you into place.
Well,
all I know is that it happens, and I know how to get rid of it.
Regardless,
at least temporarily.
It shouldn't happen on any of this stuff unless for whatever reason we decide to hit Trident itself. In which it'll be an interesting case of which one takes more priority.
Actually,
the fact that I'm being told to do it.
Won't. What'll be interesting is that you won't know when it happens.
Oh.
That much I'll be sure to tell you. I have my ways.
Perfectly so. I mean, the fact that
After
we're
all.
working together on this should be a deterrent to anything like that happening, but can never be too careful.
Never can be too careful, huh?
Yeah. True. I'll be in touch.
Keep safe, you two.
You as well.
Well, there you have it.
Not what I expected out of my day.
You didn't want any more secrets. Well, now you have my biggest secret right out in the open.
You're right. Now I'm a part of it.
Yep. This is ultimately the biggest form of revenge I could possibly concoct. Comes from someone who represents everything that I understand about what I hate most, and also represents everything I hate about it at the same time. In a way, this is me trying to let go of that to get what I really want. Believe me, I still want answers. That has never changed. However, ultimately my goal never changed from that point. This is just in addition to that, now that I'm aware of everything. Or at least as much as I can be. That's what I was saying about I know what I am. I can't change it now. Far too much work had been put into me by several individuals to ensure that was the case. But it's that same work that's going to be the dismantling of everything that keeps this city in the sky from crashing down to the ground. That's what I meant by that was something that does not leave that area. Obviously, anyone else has been spoken to on this front, who even I don't know yet. I haven't been informed, and quite honestly, I don't care until the day of. But you can understand how deep the water would be if that were to be spoken about in the wrong context, to the wrong person, in the wrong way.
Yeah, I'd end up like one of the 13.
Yeah, you should have seen me at Traverse. Back there it was 25. I had a field day. Hell, Dredgen should remember that. He was there with me for that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yesterday was the first time that I actually killed.
Well,
all of it was just a little exhilarating.
Well, I'd love to tell you that it gets easier, but I'm a bit of a exception. I don't think my my brain's wiring is the common standard for others. Quite honestly, life to me doesn't really have much value or meaning in terms of, like, what I mean by that is, life is great to live, but it is so ephemeral. It can be so quickly ended in under 2 seconds. I've proven that time and time again in these past few weeks. I've killed close to 70 people. I've lost count at this point. Every single time. Didn't matter who they were, what sort of life they led, what their achievements were. Everything that culminated to what they were was over in seconds. All for a job from somebody I will never know who hired who for what or why. I just did it because that's what I do. That's all I know how to do. Yes, I can deck, I can program, I can do a bunch of other things that make me different. But ultimately, the thing I know how to do best is manipulate the very essence of life and people and make it my own. I can just... Their life becomes my strength. Without that ability, I would probably have died several times over on some of these things. Their flightiness of their life being so quick to end keeps mine going longer. So at that point, I've gone numb to it. I don't care anymore. I used to. Some degree of me, when I first got my memories back, I was having that breakdown, realizing how many people I've killed, how many things I've done in the name of Trident. It doesn't matter anymore. It's stuff that's in the past. I can't change that. And it's stuff that I can't get out of my head, because even with that thing no longer in there telling me what to do, it obviously left its scars. It obviously left an imprint. It left me with more than just me. So, that's what I mean by I know what I am. I can't change what I am. But it's in that same vein that I'm using what I am to get what I want. In a way, it's more than just about revenge at this point. What I did yesterday, that was more than just revenge. That was more than just getting answers. I just want something to change. And quite honestly, this was a bit of a test to see if I was ready to do that. And obviously, it didn't end quite to the extent that I did. With all the information it gave, I felt this was finally the moment where something would change. And I went on this fully knowing about this plan. Conrad and I had been talks a couple days ago about this subject. I didn't bring it up because you heard at this point. This plan has the potential to shake the very foundation of the megacorporation's chokehold on Hellion. But now that you know, there's no point in... I don't need to keep it hidden. You're in just as deep as I am.
Yeah.
So you have to be ready. So when I say it won't get easy, it gets easier. It's not because it will. It's because it's going to be necessary. Where we're going, you're not going to be able to solve your way out of it with words. You're not going to be able to do what I did and bullshit with people using a name that you decked into your own company's servers and proliferate to other corporations in the process. You are going to have to understand how ephemeral life can be. How easy it is to take a life. Because they're not going to care. They're going to aim their guns at you. All countermeasures they have available to you, and they will not think twice about riddling your body full of bullets, explosives, fuck magic maybe, who knows?
How do you think I learned this? Because I'm ready to.
Well, good.
There was nothing better than yesterday running down that poor fuck with an assault rifle and slitting his throat. It was exhilarating. It really was.
Well, like I said, a woman after my own heart. I know what I'm like when my magic starts acting up wild. I honestly am unsettled by it. Hell, I even remember the whole traverse one with high score 25. I was laughing.
High score?
I was laughing, having the fucking time of my life. When I'm in that kind of zone, there's nothing more I enjoy more than seeing them suffer.
There's something I want to do. I have 6 of those chips. I think Conrad might be able to use some of them more than I will.
Well, that's your decision to make. All I'm saying is...
It is, and I also
if
want to
you
see if you
want...
can do me a favor anyway.
Very well. But yeah.
Tit for a tat.
If you ever want to stop caring in regards to life itself, well, you know the perfect weapon that is more than happy to teach you just how easily the most meaningful life can be made meaningless. There's probably not a single person on Hellion that if I wasn't driven, if I was driven enough to do it, I could kill literally any person. Even Reynolds, if I truly wanted to. Protocol be fucked.
Well then will my wife teach me?
Sure.
Will you?
After all, you have something very powerful from a good friend of ours upon your back. I know how to use more than just daggers. It's any kind of blade, actually. That's why when Ashlyn asked me to teach her, Ashlyn wants me to teach her too. Self-defense, but the point remains. What I'm best at is the art of killing. And that's not to say it's a bad thing. In fact, I like that it's my legacy now, because it means no one will ever fuck with me again. In a way, being chained down in that regard, I've never been more free.
Let's go grab those chips then. Bring
Yeah.
those to him. I want to see if he can make me a few copies of this mask.
Do we have her blood, by the way?
Alice's?
Yes. Because I can
Yeah.
make an attempt.
Her blood was taken. Ashlyn has it.
Well, I know I have the gift for blood sensing. I did it with, out after having been taught how to do it. It just kinda was, it felt like second nature to me. It's honestly kind of scary how quickly everything is awakening in that part. I didn't know I had a feel for blood magic, let alone shadow magic. But pretty much from the moment that it's been shown to me, that they've been asking me to be, that they've been having me work on it, it's been rapidly growing. So when I was told that, well, if it wasn't for my circumstances, that I would never have been allowed to walk free through anywhere on Hellion without Masaru's bindings upon me, in a sense, in terms of Calliope and that blood contract. I know my own feelings about it, but I can't exactly blame her anymore. I've seen what I can do. I am, without a doubt, one of the most dangerous mages on this planet. And that's not even with my full kit. That's not even considering the spell I've been working on lately. Granted, I could try to actually modify it to a degree to be, ironically, less lethal with my approach. But I could also just as easily use it as a way to set up for lethality, just, well, without all the screaming Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the sound of someone screaming in pain. It just draws too much attention. I'm pretty sure they call that sadism, but I think that's just more of an influence of my, I'm pretty sure that's just another, that's...
explains our honeymoon.
Are you still going on about that? I'm sorry.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips...
I can't... You know what's been done to me. I can't tell what of that is my own... I don't know what of me is real.
They're in the safe. Would you like me to give you your stuff back as well?
Yeah, I feel naked without it.
Shh.
Believe me, as much as I understand what you did, for someone of my proclivities, not having my tools on my person is very unsettling. Anyways, on that degree, I'll leave you to that. I probably should try to see if I can at all track down one of the others and give them a more proper explanation for everything that's been going on lately.
Well,
unless
before you do that...
Well, unless you need me to be there. And when I say need, I don't mean like I want you to be there. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I don't think I'll need you there. Want you there, sure. Need you there, no. There's one thing I do need, though.
Well?
You know what I'm gonna say. Me and you both know.
I don't know. I still have such quite a headache from this morning and the day before. My mind is slipping. Maybe you can
Kiss
remind
me, you fool.
Fine.
Thank you.
I knew exactly what you were going to ask. You're so easy to fuck with.
It's almost as if you literally have my heart around your fingers, but... Yeah.
No, that would be multiple of people's blood, and I don't know whose it is. It's just...
Okay, well, you...
I'm sorry. When you go as numb to it as I am, you don't realize how fucked up some of those things sound until you actually say them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like I said, I've changed a lot since you first knew me.
I don't regret a moment of it. Even now. I'm gonna go bring these to him.
Yep. Have fun with that. I'm gonna be in the... I'll probably be in the lab for a little bit, but I'm pretty much gonna be sending spirits out trying to arrange for something. The spirit will go out to both Ikalos and Ashlyn. Well, things have finally calmed down to a degree that I actually kind of realize what happened this morning. If either of you want more insight on that, I'm probably in a better state to actually talk about it now. Up to you. I'm in the upper city still. Right. Let's see if I can pick up where I left off. Close to getting to a point where I actually feel like I understand what I'm looking at least. Just have to pull the book. Keep working on it. Fortunately, Close was quite giving on that regard. There we are. Right. Well. Yeah, none of these line up. Mana, body, soul, shadow, mind. I mean, in a way, it sort of resembles body, but it's not. And the further away I get from the center of the circle, the more complex I get, and none of them look like these markings.
Spirit to Maya, if you would like to come to Masaru at any point and inform us of the earlier events, that would be wonderful, actually.
Spirit returns. I'm already here. Just in the lab doing some reading. I'll be out in a moment. Still. Perhaps by applying the principles here, I can make sense of the rest. Oh.
Yes, new toy. Although I could only get one.
I see. Well. So, where do we even start with this? Oh boy.
Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna change.
Okay. Basically,
We do
the
not perceive.
the best way I can put what happened. It's whatever failsafe kicked in whenever they tried to take that out forcefully. It's not even under it's not even under their control. It's just that due to these circumstances of what it is, they have a way to at least react to it. Like the entire time that I was out, I can't tell you anything specific, but I could still hear. I was pretty much kind of just stuck there because I was pretty much locked in a feedback loop of some kind because of all the anti-trident things I did yesterday.
Yeah, that I guess that would make sense with the other one that's in there being.
Yeah, I
for
mean,
trident.
And I mean, the thing is, on that front, it wasn't even like voluntary. Like, she doesn't care to that degree. It's just whatever happened made us care. And to a certain degree, he kind of knows a bit of the circumstances because, well, I mean, it's not like I could really keep that under the rug with how crazy that went, and from the way that it was going, it seemed like I was trying to go there to do just that, just with less fanfare to it. Still a splitting headache, but it's better.
How's the maze crossword going around? Is it worse or better?
It's growing. No, that's not what I was trying to grab.
Maliciously grabs gun.
It's I mean, it's getting more like if I had to compare it to something, if anything, the more I look at it, the markings almost kind of look somewhat like body runes in a way, but they look more complicated than that. They don't match any of the symbols in here. That's why I've been trying to read up on this stuff from. I almost get the understanding of how this stuff works. It just doesn't make sense for this. I'd have to spend more time.
Usually, that's the
looking into
guiding in the most basic guiding for the runic symbology. It helps with what most resembles the element or the action about it. It can be either modified or something similar or primal from that. Still do the same effect.
I mean, just based off to that degree, if it doesn't resemble any veneer, given what makes them act up like that, maybe it's
We're still in unknown territory.
Blood runes.
Maybe there's something in the
it's gonna
archive.
be,
You think he's using
we can probably see something since Calliope was a blood mage, so there might be something a little bit further in, but we definitely need the clearance for that. Right now we did some progress, so money, budget situations aren't as bad. Oh, by the way, budget's a little angry at us. We're trying to make more contracts to, you know, appease their anger because we have been using a lot of resources lately.
Yes, we'll start with contracts, and then once I get those finance reports
Well, that's,
from the AI unit, we will
that's
begin to see where we're leaking money from.
I was going to say, that is not my forte. So
No,
am
I'm just
not gonna
telling
be
you, if you're gonna be grabbing Masara's stuff, it's gonna be with a limit.
Yeah, probably guess. If anything I'd be working on would just be basic materials to try to practice some of this stuff, but it would probably be specifically used for our own purposes, so it's not exactly bleeding money,
In
as
the
it is
most
just
horrible
supply.
case, I want you to oversee something though, because this is gonna still be your forte. I know you just came out, and I'm gonna ask you the question. It doesn't have to be today. We're analyzing something, and our computers are having a big time struggling. It's blood. It comes from the creature that is terrorizing the Undercity.
I see. I don't mind looking at it right now. I mean, like I said, when I say the headache, it's mostly subsided. It's just more the emotional headache of realizing just how big of a
emotional
net
damage.
Yeah, the emotional damage has been quite strong to.
Damage.
But I mean, out of everything, oddly enough, I don't. And this could just be me going crazy, but honestly, Conrad completely understood everything. Because I mean, we had a long discussion a bit about that, just because, well, we kind of had to address the elephant in the room.
Mm-hmm.
But
all right.
Yeah, if you...
Emily, we're gonna do the investigation.
I was gonna say, show me the stuff and I'll see what I can do with it. I still got...
the labs right now.
I mean, with
I'm
both
on
of
to
us
you.
there.
I know what you've done.
I got magical
I know what
energy
you've
to
done.
spare today, so...
You admit it
Fuck
now.
it.
Please.
What am I?
You're a mini shampoo stealer from the hotels.
What the fuck is happening?
You know the
So,
mini shampoo
is this your,
You know exactly what I'm on about.
accoutrement of choice to learn?
Yes.
Start shaking you again.
Well, I would given that there's only one, I
I
would
tried
have
to see if I could get two.
Yeah, I would have to borrow it to basically show you the motions, but I may possibly have this be a joint lesson between you and Marceline because she has Lyle's sword but has no idea how to use it. Meanwhile, I do have experience with swords as well as knives. So it shouldn't be too hard to teach the two of you at the same time. I'll just have to find the time for it.
Yes, I can run away from my problems.
Alright. Okay, so where's the liquid of the hour? Here, I'm
That's
guessing.
cool.
The liquid of the
There
hour
is
is
the liquid
here.
of the hour. Now that we have two people that are a bit more inclined with technology here.
Yes,
let's not
I
mix
will
the
lead you
blood.
both
Here's
over
Timothy's
here,
right here.
sister. Thank you. Put that on the other set of vials over there for now. That's gonna be research overnight.
Alright.
Timothy got cursed. Someone in the Undercity cursed get cubes. That's gonna be another fun topic later.
Okay,
Can we
cool.
cross-reference the blood with what we found about the puppet?
The what?
What the?
The
Which
possessed puppet, guys!
The possessed Michael?
Yes, the puppet over there!
Yeah,
You know,
that's
we had
another
more
scary
haunted
topic.
things happen.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
another scary topic, considering what happened at Valkyrie. I think they're trying to follow us.
Go ahead, do you already contact God?
I'm doing that right now.
Perfect.
So...
We need this extreme support from two powerful tech nerds and your blood magic because
Give
we
me
have been rolling
yeah.
trees the entire day.
I was gonna say, yeah,
So many threes.
So
I don't need a
give me
keyboard,
some,
I supply my own.
give me some context as to what I'm... What... So you said
We are
something from...
analyzing cryptid blood.
Where... Huh? Okay.
And we are analyzing cryptid blood, and our machines are not working properly because we have all of these buffoons who can't use technology trying to analyze it.
I see. Okay. Well, that explains some of it, but more importantly, where the fuck did you get this blood from?
They were given it.
The creature was injured in the Undercity. It's mostly located there and it's been terrorizing the people. The Undercity denizens attacked it, and for our luck, one of them obliviously just gave it to us easily to Sonata, and Sonata put it on the night. But the systems have been very annoying or probably outdated or probably too advanced on what kind of research we're dealing with.
Well, I mean, it'd probably be one thing if it was like, you know, human or human adjacent blood. When it's this,
It's
may
not.
not be quite so black and white.
I know.
God,
To keep you a little bit more in context, this creature, I'm not sure what Calliope told you about what our previous meeting was before, comes from another world, in general. Its physiology is definitely different from us. The blood is literally, you can see in the vial over there, it has literally all the gay pride right there. It's in rainbow.
Gamer color.
Gamer.
It's a gamer.
Super RGB.
It's a gamer creature.
I can't say that I don't appreciate that much, at least.
Yeah.
It's appropriating the culture, but the issue is...
Alright, well.
The issue in general is the power that this can lead us under the table. Okay.
Oh, right, of course.
The creature on its own. Both
Your
are
horns.
fucking adorable.
La creature.
Your horns. Your horns. You should be.
Good God.
You're laughing with them.
God
You're
is-
sleeping. You're laughing with them.
God is ignoring me.
Life is good.
Life could be true.
Help me call God. God's ignoring me.
Your
God damn it.
horns.
And other character Soma is in the mission map and it's just May in chair.
Life could be a dream.
Wait,
This thing in
Life
general
could be
is...
dreams.
is Chair not here?
Is Chair not here? He should be here. Oh, he's not here.
Good times.
Good time.
Oh no, he's here. He's
It's a
here.
good time.
No one told me it was gonna be this way.
You summoned? Gone.
The...
Listening.
Oh, there you are.
You receive a message from Pulse.
Wow, that's really late.
I'm looking at it.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me. I'm safe now. A little scratched up. Oh, hold on a second.
Where's Emily?
Where'd you go? Nicholas, we have
happens
discovered do not push the purple button as it will summon 42 Furies at once.
Just crash.
Double furious.
Okay, she crashed.
Oh, yeah.
Is Maya still in danger? And if so, can I get an upper city pass?
Good times.
Response back.
accurate.
You already have an upper city pass. You're more than welcome to come up here. Send.
That doesn't answer the
I'm gonna shut
question.
up in the spirits.
You see a red spot.
In other
Morpheus,
sense,
hello.
Perfect. We are both trying to summon you. Finally, again, we're investigating with more adequate people.
Technologically inclined.
Technologically
Yes.
inclined
And
people
you
and
will
also
not-
bloodologically inclined people.
All right, fancy pants.
My major.
Well,
Show me the blood.
gosh,
Mom,
all of
I
you
need
extra
you.
people serve no purpose because this is the best investigation that Icolos has ever done. In fact, if this was a
fucking
computer,
fight him.
it would end up dating him with how good his investigation was.
Did I roll a 20?
I'm gonna be.
Oh my fucking god!
As Maya stands before you, she is in awe of your incredible hacking capabilities here. How could this man do this?
Hacker man.
Computer.
This doesn't make any sense.
Marceline,
Enter
you
the
get a
mainframe.
reply. She is on her way.
Just need better hardware.
His role was so good, she's coming up to
Just
see
can
you.
finally uncoded this.
Right, so
You know what? I bet you just got lucky.
what specifically do you need me to look into in
Bit off,
regards
innit?
to this? Because I mean, I can work my magic
That's
on
what
it
we know
quite
about it.
literally, if needed.
Support me a lot. The main worry about this creature's abilities is the capability of opening rifts.
Oh.
We're gonna see if you are gonna be our best leader
That's
or best
concerning.
facilitator.
I mean,
to see if we can manage something similar, or at
if
least
it's-
track it down
I
immediately,
mean, if
or
I-
open something that can trap him down.
I mean, if it's magic in the blood, my magic is with blood, so I could possibly even try to hijack that ability straight out of its own blood. Now, the question would be,
We'll see.
what would we do with that?
Capture the creature, kill the creature, do anything we can with the creature, obtain this power, take it away from him.
Okay.
The rifts are an immense resource for us, and we need to secure that before anyone else.
Understood. Well,
Morpheus, before you log off, you see a response on the console. It says, "Was it good for you?"
is that the AI responding to you?
Yes.
This is the same. This is the same AI that's kept me company while I'm just working in a lab and talk to it. I didn't realize our AI was so freaky.
with a computer.
Our AI is freaky.
I guess you don't have the magic touch, I guess.
Alright. God, if you're still here, what exactly did we figure out about the blood or the research?
We'll have to get that from Chandler afterwards. I don't actually know.
Here we go.
Forgive me.
Oh, okay. You're fine, you're fine.
No,
So,
he's
at
perfect.
least we're
The
secure the
computer
20.
obviously wants you to come back and give it more.
I mean, probably we're at
I'll
the
make
point
sure
that
to touch your
basically
hardware soon.
he has the understanding, and probably, if anything, I'd be able to execute with it by using the blood. Because magic. Blood.
I don't know if the computer can take any more tonight. It's been quite a night.
It's okay.
Yeah, you guys did use it quite a few times.
Promise.
We did overwork you, I'm sorry.
My heart rates.
We can definitely update you later.
Excuse me?
Iklos. Never say that again. Please.
I know.
Look at all these young impressionable minds here. Yes.
If you need a hardware upgrade, I'm a mechanic. I can
You
help.
can tell Icolos. Remind him that obviously what he was doing was edging that poor computer.
Okay, stop it.
May, are you okay? Are you down bad? Is there something you're trying to tell me?
No, I'm good. I'm done now. Sorry.
She's down bad, guys.
Rule number one of
bad
roleplay:
computer and
commit
we're
to
in
the
you.
bit.
Yes, commit to the bit.
Anyways, next time, if you're going to work on a such, well, I mean, aside from the fact that I wasn't really conscious to be able to give you a proper assist during the earlier part of the day, well, usually, I guess the AI doesn't like it when you lead it on for so long and give it so much attention.
I see. You're
Anyways,
sizing me up, are we?
like I was going to actually bring up that you're here. Since I was going to say she wanted me to teach her too. You have that you need to be taught how to use that properly. I can just teach you both
Man,
at
you're
the
so
same time. So I will have to make arrangements with the
That's
two of you, and of course
Oh wait,
borrow
this is
that.
the structure you told me about?
Yes.
Okay, saves us money, saves us fine.
I was going to say, like I said, it's
by the way-
literally my training
You
from my
might wanna
previous
clean the under
employment.
there. I still saw just a little bits of hot dog.
My training from my previous my previous
It gets
employment.
cleaned daily. This area gets sterilized because we do a lot of blood testing.
It was.
Let's say you're probably overqualified. For
I'm
teaching.
overqualified when it comes to anything with a cutting edge. I mean, I have a personal preference for
That's not my god.
shorter, but I can work with that too. So, we could probably
We're
start
also going to be potentially looking into if we can possibly enchant these as wild. How's that? One of the things is these are a prototype.
I would try, say, putting a rune on them would be the best bet. Engrave the length of the blade with runes. You'd probably be able to make some sort of rudimentary enchantment that way versus trying to directly just put magic in there, have something to keep it focused. I mean, I'm not the expert on that. I'm not the expert on that. I mean, I'm reading
I
the.
appreciate your theories, and I do.
Yeah, I'm reading the book on that stuff with the rune side of things, and. Oh, I wanted to actually try something
again.
off, but I'll probably wait a little bit. Anyways,
Definitely not
No more
tonight.
Shrek.
I will.
No more Shrek.
I can.
No more.
I could probably start on that tomorrow if you'd like. In between
that might be a good idea.
in between the delving into possibly opening a rift to another world, whatever that means. But
Yeah,
I mean,
knowing how to use
also-
this might be a good idea
If you-
if we actually manage to open said rift.
if you all end up going there, I'm assuming that I am not pulled in 50 directions. I can be right there. I just don't know how well things from another dimension react to traditional methods. But they have blood.
It's very odd.
gonna
The
say-
issue, to clarify to you, friend had a little bit of a similar experience, and they were not there corporeal-wise. So probably gadgets that you have on your own are not gonna be the best thing.
Well, fortunately, I mean,
pass through, unless we manage to clear opening ourselves.
I mean, or if they get enchanted.
Won't be in our favor.
If they get enchanted, but otherwise, I can always try to figure out how to just use my own ability without a weapon.
This is why I say refine your magics and practice as much as you can. We're not always gonna be
That was another
reliable
one that I
on our
was
weaponry.
Theory crafting.
Yeah.
But yeah, for you to know, yes, we are working with Valkyrie now. We're gonna seal the contract tomorrow. We're gonna be working on magic ammunition, so whatever ammo that you were requiring before and prior to that, it's gonna be sold. You're not gonna have to waste money on ammo anymore.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind. Who knows? Maybe the stuff that I'm looking into might unironically help with that, because from what I understand, some of the stuff done in the past was with that same idea of putting runes onto things like that to give them the magical property to get around that little
That is another
technicality.
methodology. Yeah.
Yes.
That probably is
Maybe
gonna be
if we could
more
combine the two.
effective-wise in probably the swords. Magic-wise on the bullets, it can already be done magic-wise, like imbue naturally. So that's useful. So yeah, think about those methodologies. I'll lay that in charge on your side.
I'll see what I can do to help on that front. It'll be a bit of a different focus from my normal things I'm used to doing, but well,
Yeah.
natural curiosity when it's painting itself all the way down your arm.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Keep updating your notes, and we'll put today in track of probably as a note of over excessive use can cost to this.
Yeah, that's those didn't have anything to do with what happened today from the looks of it, but it's certainly curious on that front.
Do you want to
If anything, the more that it comes up, it honestly feels like it's more powerful too. So it doesn't come without benefits, I suppose. But it's something I will keep in my notes, right alongside all the notes about the flesh abominations.
Sounds good to me.
How's everything
Was okay? The half-hour notice came, or
no, it did. It did not.
It did not ping. No.
They sometimes forget to do that. We have 13 minutes.
We have 13. Yeah.
All right. Could take advantage of this because I'm still waiting on the information. We're all here. I can probably talk a little bit of the meeting of at least what happened today.
Sure.
That'll be useful to keep everyone up to date. All right. Let's all go to the other room.
Sure.
Walked right through me. Wow.
I walked.
I
walked
to reality.
See if we can do something for you.
Ah,
She's
great.
healing someone at the moment.
She's healing someone, yeah.
I can see.
Good notice.
Do you still want that hardware upgrade?
Might be a little bit tingly
Oh my
for
god.
a little while.
I'm going this way.
Wait to the draw.
Two guys at you.
Oh, you don't need to worry about God clearing it. It's already.
Alright, well this is a little bullshit.
Okay. Before someone accidentally forgets how to have gun safety, let's put the guns down.
Yeah.
And the one viral.
I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. I've got the power of Masaru and anime on my side. Shit.
You don't know how to use that properly.
And all of the Shrek movies too, apparently.
Absolutely.
Anyways,
yeah, I was forced to rewatch them last night.
Like you were
Alright,
going
ladies
to
and
say.
gentlemen.
It was bad.
Luz, God damn it. Whenever they're done, please don't throw them our way. Since they're here, I cannot talk in public, so whoever is available and not doing anything, please come to me. We're gonna finally have the meeting of what happened today and what information we can update you all.
Oh boy, just 10 minutes left. Okay.
Well, let's just make it quick then. A quick TLDR.
I feel it's better this way. It saves me time next time.
Yeah. We can all sleep on the knowledge and think of a plan on how to address it, assuming it needs to be addressed.
It does help. Definitely a lot of beneficial thoughts today, so I'm glad.
Yeah. Even on my end, with my adventure into the confines of my own head. Fucking sucks in there.
I don't even know what the fuck is inside mine, believe me.
I'm sure it'd be interesting, everyone. Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure Emily doesn't take the computer again and play solitaire.
But she was doing so good.
She lost midway.
No, she saved it. It's fine.
She literally got stuck and told us in front of everyone.
Anyways, so.
Alright. To keep everyone up to date, unless the ones that are in here, because we're already losing Emily no part of it. We're dealing with a interesting creature in the Undercity.
Pulse is waiting
if we could get
downstairs for you once you're done.
Who?
My specifically.
Okay.
The cat.
The cat. Okay.
Well, given that I'll be
they're gonna
doing
have to
this,
wait.
given that I'm helping with this investigation, I kind of need to know this, so she can wait.
Yeah. The main focus of this creature is their ability to open rifts. These rifts either lead to other planes of existence or other possible worlds. This is very dangerous in the wrong hands, and we need to get a hold completely out of it. The blood is our best advance for now. Doing other back doors just in case in the wasteland. For now, the situation with that is still growing. Terror is still going on the Undercity. We don't care about the citizens right now. Our main priority is to unlock whatever this beast has. It's very dangerous. Undercity is already fighting it. They're winning in some sort of ways, but we don't know if there is more than one. Thanks to it, we had a little advantage with the wasteland. This there was useful for us in able to get a little bit of more permissions. We got access to a new zone down there known as the Spirit Canyon. It holds a lot of spiritual magic. Strong spiritual magic. But they are still new down there. We still need to gain their trust in that sense. So far I only got 2 more that can accompany me in the support of this. For now we're trying to support their shrines. They're still new down there. A little bit problematic. We're gonna try to support them, but of course right now our main issue is our budget has been a little bit affected. A lot of things have been given willingly or support about many magical things. I don't blame that, because many of us do have a lot of friends that they need to assess with their magical needs. Magic is a gamble. We all knew that it was gonna come sooner or later. Nothing is free in Massaro anymore. If someone else comes and tries to bring something and wants gain out of our products, not anymore. Something has to be given back. Magic-wise, material-wise. If you find anything, crystals, plants, anything that can support in Massaro as well, bring them here. Doesn't matter how small it was. There's a situation probably happening from the Undercity. We don't know whose intention was, but they curse gate cubes and throw them into the row. Their goal was to achieve the gap facilities, or probably just more upper city people. They're cursed. Jimothy sadly hit one of them. Led us to a big clue towards what is happening.
Of all the fucking people, it had to be Jimothy.
We had his blood. We can definitely get a little bit of a hold of this curse. It's not life-threatening.
You enchanted the only cubes I had.
I know, but there was a note. It involved about their imminent demise for whoever ate it.
I think it's more like sorry
Nothing?
for your intimate demise.
Ah, yes, because saying sorry before killing you makes it okay.
Yeah.
I would know.
This is helping, at least sadly, on the sad tone that Jimothy was the guinea pig for that. That we can continue the productions with Avalon. We're working on magical cures, so if something else like that happens, add a character, ping it DM, and we can probably already have a cure by the next day. We already have solutions for that.
Alright.
But there's gonna be more cases like that, so everyone be careful. If you get something that looks sketchy but magical in a way, please check it first. Don't get cursed in the mid-process. The main focus again is the creature. The more we can gain from it, the better. We still got more meetings in the future. Right now we're supporting more contracts with the other corporations. If you come up with something, anything that could be amazing or interesting, please bring it to us. We'll do the talkings. Ashlyn and I have the best time to work with them. Valkyrie is one of our best friends. If you have weapon needs, ammo's not gonna no longer be a problem. That's gonna be a lot more better now, actually, fun enough. So, congratulations, that's gonna be a little gift from our side.
Well, all I'll say is look over the data that you got from the terminal. I can help with that a little bit, but tomorrow,
yeah,
with your backing and, well, I guess permission / guidance, kind of like what we did before,
yeah,
I can see about trying to bend the magic in the blood to some degree, and we can see what happens. If it results in opening a rift,
understand.
Then I guess we just have to be prepared for the possibility to have to go through something.
This comes to the next topic about if there's ability of opening the rift, I'll be opening on who is going to be volunteering on going in. Of course, this is a dangerous mission. I'm not going to put everyone's life on the line. But the offer is going to be on the table. If you feel capable of adventuring to new areas, With a 50-50 chance that you might not make it, be my guest, but I'm gonna go in.
If you're going in, I'll go in with you.
Alright. That's a topic for later. For now, refine your skills, refine your magic. And most important of everything, be safe. Concerns, questions, bad jokes of the day, please? Don't let me just be speaking today. You are free to go if you want to deal with your friend.
Yeah, it's probably about this morning.
If I
so.
may, I'm the one that called them. If I'm allowed to go down as well.
Sure. You already got updated on the major information, but go ahead around that.
Sup? I had quite the morning.
I heard I would have come up here, but as you can see, covered in bandages. I had a bit of a doozy myself this morning.
Sounds like
you managed to get fucked up?
Sounds like you had a job of your own. Smile.
Smile.
I'm sorry I didn't check in yesterday like I promised I said after I came back from business. I was a little, unable to wake up.
I carried him.
At least you're on your feet now. I won't probe into it. That's all that matters is you're on your feet now.
Yeah.
We can continue the conversation in the apartment.
Sure.
Drink, food, movie.
Yeah. The very brief of what happened was basically the little gift in my head that keeps on giving decided to give quite a lot. And by that I mean it
details.
It got it.
I would.
Well, all I'm gonna ask is, did you have fun?
As much fun as you can patching people up. It's my job, it's what I'm meant to do.
Just like I told Marceline, my sense of humor has gotten a lot darker lately.
Morbid?
Well, when you're just given my line of work and what I'm good at, like I told you, it kind of makes the value of some things not really align with most others.
It's better morbid than morbid.
Look.
Alright, everyone, that marks the end of this episode. Start wrapping up your scenes and head back to the spawn room.
You did it!
Also,